We alive.
Ooh.
Yo.
Yo. Alrighty. So, unfortunately, I had to miss last week, but that's okay. I've been missing games like all the time recently. It's been rough. And to be fair, the table talk session we had last week was really good. So
Yeah.
I cannot tell you guys how excited I am for this next part.
No.
It's because he's gonna kill us.
Uh-oh.
Quick, does anyone have any side quest they want to go on?
No. I talked to Hag and got sick. That was my side quest.
Straight up punished for exploring, never doing it
Yeah.
again.
I'm gonna stick to the main quest.
But this next part's going to be really fun
Hell yeah.
because it's going to be essentially well, it's not what I call necessarily, but it's going to be a set of exploration or action scenes.
Ooh.
So essentially, it's all going to be without a map. Because you guys are going to be going through a lot of different kind of buildings or anything like that. And as I mentioned before, if you're in the Discord, make sure you check out the visual aid section of the new Slate part, where you will see any of the images I post for the current session. Now, if you're watching this on YouTube, I apologize if you're going to be missing out on some of these extra aids, but hey, that's just a reason to come and watch us on Twitch. We stream every Wednesday, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And the only reason I'm using visual aids is because I don't want to use other people's art on stream for their sake, but I also want to be able to demonstrate what I'm talking about to my players visually. And I am not Mr. Beast. I can't afford to have like 15 art pieces done every week. So, you know, this is where we're at.
Why aren't you Mr. Beast?
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty much starting out like Mr. Beast did, so.
Tabletop streamer?
No, really small.
Yeah.
Because like Mr. Beast was like, for like 5 years, like under the radar almost, before he suddenly blew up out of nowhere.
I didn't know he existed until like 2 years ago, so.
Yep. I can't remember exactly what it was, but like his YouTube numbers were like super low, and he just kind of kept steadily climbing slowly, and like he was there before PewDiePie was. He was there before Markiplier was, I think. Maybe not. I can't remember. There's a video that shows like Mr. Beast's popularity on YouTube compared to like other top YouTubers. So I don't watch his content personally.
Same.
I don't even actually know what he really does.
Spends money.
Yeah, but he had to do something before spending money.
I don't know. He spends big bucks.
He's the money guy.
Essentially.
But not only am I excited about this next part because of some of the scenes or whatever, but you guys are going to be going through a lot of areas that have a lot of optional routes and loot and all kinds of fun stuff.
Oh no,
Hell yeah.
the crutch of tabletop players everywhere. Loot.
Did you say optional areas with loot? I will run right past them.
They're optional because it depends on how badly you want to live.
You've seen me play Divinity.
I'll die.
But
Actually, it used to be play any game with like destructible stuff and like loot. I just run past that shit.
We can counter each other out then. I will die
Perfect.
for this loot.
He's got our character ready. He's fine.
I do. I have so
He can
many
gamble.
characters. I can die for however much loot I want.
It's okay, my god. There's a really good guts build in Pathfinder 2e. Like,
Oh,
so easy to do, it's actually kind of dumb.
you have my attention.
Well, okay, so unlike D&D 5e, barbarians can wear armor in Pathfinder 2e. Like,
Yeah.
there's no penalty for doing so.
Yo.
So you can play barbarian and take the sentinel archetype dedication to get heavy armor, and you make your heavy armor even better with some of the feats from that tree or that line. And then all you do is just play a barbarian in heavy armor wielding a two-handed sword.
Yes.
Just have the guts theme on fucking repeat if I did that.
Like, I was sitting there like, I really need to play a character that really embodies my desire to fight. And then I started going down this line. I'm like, I'm making guts. Just looking at all these feats and like, I'm making guts by accident, but I'm not sorry.
Well, I have my next character then.
Not only that, but if you play a Fury Barbarian and a Versatile Human, you can have 3 level 1 feats right out the gate.
Honestly, the only thing to decide then is if you want to play guts pre or post character development.
Well, my version was going to be a Viking version of Guts, and he was going to use a Dwarven
fair.
War Axe. Because the Dwarven War Axe is badass as fuck. It's a one-handed weapon that does a D8. But you can two-hand it for a D12 instead.
Whoa.
And it has a sweep trait.
What's the sweep trait?
Sweep trait is when you hit one enemy and then you hit an adjacent enemy, you get a +1 circumstance bonus to hitting the next enemy. So it's really good at hitting multiple enemies. And if you get the barbarian feats designed specifically for sweep weapons, you can just start cleaving everyone.
That's amazing.
It's really, really good. And because it's a one-handed weapon innately, you can let go of it as a free action and grab people. Or slam them into the ground, you know, whatever. Your athletics is going to be stupid high anyway, and they're not going to be able to resist you. Also, there's just a bunch of barbarian feats that are just like, yeah, if you're sickened and you're raging, you can roll a fortitude check as if you were retching, and if you fail, you still remove your second condition by 1 anyway.
I know what I'm coming back as if I die.
Right? Everyone's like,
Guys,
man.
let's just scrap this campaign. We're going on to the next one. We're all dying right now.
So I'll just play barbarians.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. Let's go.
But there's also just a lot of really interesting loot. Not only that, but the build I had like a little bit of wizard in it, only because if you have spellcasting proficiency at all, you can use like wands from that school or scrolls from that school. So just take a little bit of wizard here, and then bam, you get a heavy metal barbarian that can enchant himself before raging like a fucking monster.
Jesus.
And not only that, but barbarians at level 8, they get this feat called Renewed Vigor, where you just get temporary hit points as an action. That's it. It's just you get half your level +3, I think, or +4 temporary hit points as an action. Which means you're going to have so much more health than anyone else, like, prospectively.
Is that just something you can do any amount of times, or is it certain amount of
Any
times?
amount of times, every I don't even think it has the flourish trait.
Oh my god.
I'll double check it real quick because it's insane.
This is just cementing the fact that there should be a table talk just talking about fucking Pathfinder builds.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, no, it's just a barbarian concentrate rage trait. You have to be raging to do it, but like, you always rage because you're a barbarian. But yeah, no, you get hit points equal to half your level plus your con modifier. That's what it is.
Jesus.
So, yeah, if they're not targeting you specifically, you'll never go down. Oh yeah, and also barbarians just do a lot of damage. like at that level, you're doing, for the build I was doing, it was going to be an additional 8 damage on top of my normal damage. Because you get your rage damage, which for the for Fury Barbarian is 6, plus weapon specialization, which is 2, just 8 extra damage on top of your strength and weapon damage and whatever enchantments you got.
Wait, I was looking at in the same level as the Renewed Vigor. They also have one called Share Rage, where if you are raging, a willing creature within 30 feet gains the effects of the rage action, but they can still use the concentrate actions.
Yep, which means all your allies around you, they lose 1 AC, but they get temporary hit points equal to their level plus con.
Oh. Okay.
And they do 2 extra damage when they hit with melee weapons, or 1 extra damage if it's an agile weapon.
Wow.
That's only 1 willing creature, but still, like, it's really good. It's just you can just make everyone angry. It's great. Anyway, sorry. That was like a whole 10 minutes of me just talking about a very fun build I found out last night. I can't help it. It's so cool.
Sounds cool.
I appreciated it.
Barbarians are slept on. Like, I haven't had a barbarian yet. Oh no, that's not true. Gamble Japes is a barbarian. I keep forgetting Gamble Japes is a barbarian, to be honest.
Wow.
Correct.
Rude.
Alright, are we actually ready to play now?
Yeah.
It's more for myself than anything, to be honest, but alright. So, where we last left off, you guys did a job for the Adventuring Guild. One second here, let me pull my notes. You guys did a job for... Oh, did I not give it a name? I could have swore I did. I could have swore I did, but I'm bad and I didn't write it down in my notes.
I certainly don't remember one.
Dang, I remember. Whatever. It's the Adventuring Guild in the River Docks area or Riverfront area, where you guys fought a bunch of Fwoth, and that was a very interesting experience. Fighting crab, seahorse, geese, and finding out that they cast magic and that they're really weird. And you all got saved by Thuck.
Nope, no one
Let's
saw that.
go.
Yeah, yeah.
Me, so
My boy.
I did not get saved by fuck, and that's exactly how it's gonna stay.
Oh yeah, and Fiola made a friend at the Witchfire, Topaz Evanwood.
Yeah.
You
Hell
have
yeah.
a Suli Winter Witch who may be able to help you in later points. The Suli are really interesting because they're multiple elements for a Geniekin. Also, Geniekin are going to be broken when Magus comes out. Don't tell anyone.
Okay.
I'm not going to get into it, or I'll be another like 20-minute conversation. But they're going to be broken.
Get into it.
No.
I'm all about this.
Just another session for a tabletop stream again. Tabletop discussion stream.
another table talk. Talking about builds when we should be playing a game. So, beyond that, you guys are home and you recently went shopping to get the rest of the items for your trip into Friav's Wedge.
Hell yeah. Well, there's nothing else we need to buy.
I think we wrapped up everything we needed to buy. We got the
Yep.
scroll things and potion things. I don't remember specifically what we bought, but I know we bought things.
And now we're broke again. It's all
Let's
in the
go.
Discord loot channel.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got the antidotes, we got the healing potions. We got
I believe
the
you guys-
resistance scrolls.
Yes. Because there's going to be lots of slimy enemies that do lots of acid damage.
Just like me. Slimy and slightly acidic.
He's not wrong. So, is there anything else you guys want to do before you head off to Fyodov's Wedge?
Nope. Not for me, at least.
Feels good to rest and get an early start.
Okay. Well, then you all rest that night, preparing yourselves for... You honestly don't know exactly what. You've heard a lot of things, but it's just hard to say without actually going there. So, as you all rest for the evening, Creep, you have a dream.
I always get you with the dreams.
As you sleep, Creep, you get... A dream is kind of not the correct way to put it. You get a series of images. You know, like those experimental films where they show, like, flashes of images with, like, weird sound effects in the background. And everything's kind of, like, in a weird filter. Like, you see images of bodies and a corpse with its ribs kind of splayed out. You see what appears to be fungus or some kind of slime crawling over these bodies. And as the image begins to like suddenly lose all light and it becomes dark profiles, you see slimy individuals, humanoid in shape, rising from the corpses of these bodies out in like an open field. And then you awaken.
Oh my. Can't even escape it in my dreams now, huh? Is this the first time I've had a dream like this?
No, this actually happened similarly right before you received your powers.
Nice. I vomit a little right onto my body.
No.
Does it just get reabsorbed?
No, it just sort of like mixes in with like the other various fluids that cover my body at all times.
Why did I ask?
Why did you ask?
Honestly,
Like I'm sure some of
Morbid
it does go back
curiosity.
in through certain holes, but
Oh, God.
not where you'd expect them either.
Oh no.
But most of it's just on me now, and like I'll probably touch things and it'll be on that too afterwards. So
I really just need to kill his character. I think a badass guts
do it,
barbarian
coward.
would be better.
Bring in the backup.
Listen, all you have to do is put a particularly enticing piece of loot behind a particularly impossible to defeat enemy, and I'm dead.
Oh
Don't
well,
tell
I
him
have
that.
some sorry news for you.
oh no.
I'm committed. I'll do it.
This
I
next
need it.
this next part's gonna be high risk, high reward. So
It's my least favorite. Just kidding.
Let's go.
Whenever there's a reward, it's my favorite.
anyway,
I'm ready to risk it all.
We'll just quick save. It's fine.
so Spud, I believe your room's like next to. No, it's actually well, it depends because I believe.
This was mine.
Yeah, no, yeah. So your room is next to Creep's, and you hear some weird gurgling noises. It's not necessarily alarming, because it kind of happens often.
Yeah, you hear like a little splash as the vomit falls onto me, and then you hear like bubbling as it starts to sort of boil in like an acidic way. Like
Spud,
half of
like-
it evaporates, but the rest is just absorbed.
Stop
back.
talking. Stop talking. Spud just like puts whatever, just puts ear to a wall and listens, but like Vile knows more about their body than anyone, so like it's probably normal.
Yep, super normal. That's how I describe my body and its actions.
Normal for you.
But you will awaken and prepare for your day's journey. So
I feel like it comes out and like makes a little like to go breakfast, like some oats for everybody. Like some oatmeal. It's not fancy, we're not rich.
Calden gets ready to like put on his disguise, but he's like, "Oh wait, there's no like real people in there. Never mind."
After getting ready, I will ice pony joust with Buck.
Oh no.
I would like to accept some of this oatmeal grain stuff. It will help settle my stomach. I pick it up with my bare hands and it
Oh,
sort of melts into a goo, and then I slurp it up.
Chill is just like, we have. Oh, okay.
Calden
Delicious.
politely just kind of like doesn't look.
Maybe in the future we use the bowl and the spoon.
I eat a spoon.
Mm,
It's an A for effort.
we'll work on it.
Thuck is looking proudly at his new gear.
We did get Thuck a new weapon, right?
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
It's pretty sure
like-
you guys got him some like
I'm
leather
pretty
armor.
sure we got him some stuff, but
Yeah, we got him a
Handed
new
him
bow.
bunch of stuff.
No, he's going in unarmed. He's gonna fist fight his way to level 2.
Buck
Yeah, I think
becomes
I
a
gave him-
barbarian.
My sickle and shield on top of his bow that we got. So
Yeah, because you just never
he
use
should
it.
be fine. I did use the shield, but then I got a staff.
Yeah.
It's true. All right. So, we're gonna go ahead and move off. All right, and now I get to use the visual aids channel to show some of the stuff. But before that, you guys head off to Fieldhouse Wedge. And as you are all kind of like approaching the area, you see a large set of makeshift fences with what appear to be like gaps in some of the planks or the wood that people have like made to enter in, that have been either reboarded or just left there. But the biggest thing you notice are these large ice trolls kind of patrolling around this section here. And ice trolls are large trolls that have kind of icy hides. And what makes them so horrifying is they are resistant to fire damage.
Oh no.
oh,
It still stops the regeneration. They just don't take as much fire damage, which means they are more reckless. They're nasty and particularly ferocious, or at least so the stories go. These have rather bored looks on their faces as they're kind of like traipsing along. As you guys are kind of approaching, you're looking for like a good place to enter in, and you're suddenly stopped by a couple of these ice trolls, as one comes up and says, "Did you come out of there?"
Not yet, but we will be.
I remember. Were we supposed to stop people from going in there? The other one looks like, no, only smash what comes out. Whoa.
except for us in like a bit.
If you could pass the word along, just to. We'll be coming out, but we're supposed to come out.
We were told to smash anything that comes out. Yeah, smash! And carelessly smashes the road next to him and leaving a decent-sized dent in the road.
So we're probably gonna have to remember to avoid them on the way out, huh?
Oh, I have an idea. It's kind of dumb, but let's see if it works. They're dumb too. So, actually, that's good to hear. Very glad that you're all doing your jobs and quite well. We're not actually going to be leaving later. When you see us, we're actually going to be entering in reverse. We're entering backwards.
Entering backwards?
Yeah, entering backwards.
Go ahead and make a diplomacy.
Alright.
Against the Ice Troll's will DC.
Oh, I bet that's great. $16.
I don't understand. How does one enter reverse? Are you
just
leaving reverse
entering
now?
outside.
Slams club into hands.
No, we're just entering.
They look at each other. Confused.
We'll just be entering the outside of this area.
They look at each other. Adventurers, stupid. No one enters in reverse. And they kind of put their clubs on their shoulders and walk off. Your diplomacy didn't quite work. You missed the check by 1, actually.
Ah, god damn it.
Brag.
Alright. Well, we'll deal with that. This is a future us problem.
Right, we need to worry about getting in and making it back to the fence in one piece first. Is there any of those openings in the fence nearby as they wander off?
Oh, there's plenty of, like, gaps that you guys can enter into.
Can I peek my head through before we go all the way through to make sure we're not jumping into a pile of acid on the other side?
Sure, you look in, and mostly what you see are alleyways that kind of lead into this section, and the soaring, because this was a part of the soaring districts at one part. So the buildings here are stacked like 10 stories high up above you, with a variety of walkways and now dilapidated clotheslines that kind of bridge from one side to the other.
Okay, there's no immediate danger at present. Fiola will pull her head back out of the fence and kind of look at everybody, like, I guess we're going in then?
Let's go in.
Let me lead. As Spud steps forward and goes in first.
So if you check the visual aids,
Ooh.
this is the general state of things.
Ooh.
Granted, imagine this only twice as tall and snowy.
Like Last of Us-esque.
Rather, granted, a lot of this isn't from like decades of misuse. It's mostly from damage from a variety of explosions and or adventurer battles. But alright, so you guys enter in to Fyodov's Wedge. As you guys enter in, it's very eerie. The majority of Algidhart is busy. Like, there is... Let's let's see. Actually, now that we're into this part, let's go ahead and swap the music up a little bit. I know I have good music for this part. So as you all enter in, you see the remnants of a set of Soren districts that were bustling with life at some point. There is a large number of buildings, and in this most kind of like outskirt part of Hyodal's Wedge, you can see that a lot of these buildings have been broken into. Much of the loot has kind of been pilfered at this point. And it's just a very sombering kind of experience. Creep, you get a very strong sense here. You get a very... It feels like almost as if an epiphany comes across you, but no idea or thought comes to mind. Just this place is a city that has died. A part of the town. This is a actual place that has lost its life. With only a few maggots of whatever aberrations still writhing within its fresh corpse.
I'm probably like chilling in the back of the group. I just like to take like a moment to like pay my respects to the city, this area over here. Just mourn it a little. Not like anything too somber or serious, just out of respect and stuff.
Alright, and real quick. Made a new channel. I want you guys to go ahead and put in your marching order. And where you guys want Thuck to be.
3 front.
Yeah,
Good.
that makes sense.
Oh my god. Okay, and last.
I feel like Thuck should be 3.
He can be like next to me. He's fucking tiny.
True.
Be in front of.
God. I can't believe I'm next to Fuck.
Alrighty.
You
So
wanted to be in the back.
I'm in the back, but I'm like 10 feet behind everybody.
Oh my god.
This is a joke. Don't kill me. Yet.
And just because she's nervous, Fiola's gonna kind of like place a hand against her chest a little bit, and she's just gonna go ahead and preemptively cast Mage Armor.
now's a good time.
That lasts a long fucking time, so. And here's. Do
I
need
believe
it?
you can also cast it on other people.
Well, I can only cast it once a day.
I mean, that's fair. Normally we don't do this because we have the exploration tracker, but because this is going to be mostly like traveling through maps and everything like that, this is just the state of things.
And just to confirm, because I don't want to interrupt later and try to figure this out in the middle of something. If it's going off of Fiola's unarmored AC, but her AC is already unarmored, would that just make it a 14 currently? Her standard is
It uses your proficiency. So because you're trained, you add +4.
So +4 +1?
Yes. So essentially it's 4 plus your dex +1.
4 plus your dex, so
Because
7.
if you were somehow wearing armor, your proficiency in that armor wouldn't count.
Okay. So since she's unarmored, it's 18?
Yes. Essentially, it should just be 1 higher than your AC normally is.
Well, then that's off, because my AC normally is 13.
That shouldn't be it. I mean, if it's 13, you have negative dex.
No, I have 3 in dex.
It's because you have untrained in your ranks right there.
Oh, let me fix that.
There it is.
That's better! I'm not as squishy anymore, you guys!
Yo.
God.
I feel a lot better. Okay, so it's 18 now. Okay.
It is 18 now.
I'm only now considering that. This is Pathfinder. A 13 is fucking nothing. That's
Yeah.
so easy.
At level 1, that's like if you have a 1 dex. No, actually, that's if you have a 0 dex.
That's why the wolves almost got me.
Alright, I can see it now.
It's
Well-
fixed. We're good.
Thank
Okay.
God.
Go ahead and actually reopen that and put in your temp section 1.
Okay.
That'll account for your armor, just so you don't forget looking at it
yes.
later.
Wait, does her dex mod become +5? It says gaining
no.
a 1.
Essentially what that section means is that she can add up to +5 dex.
Oh, okay.
We're good now. I feel so much better.
I was looking at that earlier and I'm like, that can't be their AC, right? I was gonna check your character sheet, but I try not to do that as much as possible. But yeah, no. There you go.
Glad I asked before we entered combat.
Yeah, that would have really sucked.
Alright, but yeah, Fiola takes a moment standing behind Spud and just presses a palm against her, and you see this flash. It almost looks like a white-blue kind of light that seems to shimmer over her like frost, and then dissipates, and she seems a little bit more relaxed once she does that.
Thuck eyes are like all wide, and he's like, whoa, magic.
Spud from behind like looks composed on point, like shields up at the ready with Tekokagi, like ready to strike. But if you would look at Spud from the front, Spud is very nervous. Like eyes are constantly darting around and everything.
As you are all entering in, we're going to go into exploration mode. So, starting off based on your marching order, what is your action that you're doing? If you need a brief refresher, you guys can seek if you're looking for any secret doors or traps. You guys can investigate if you're looking for any kind of information to get, like, your character will automatically notice anything that would make a recall knowledge check. If you want to scout, you'll get a bonus of +1 to your initiatives for everyone. If you want to defend or raise shield, you can, raise shield, and your shield will be raised when combat starts. And if you want to use detect magic, if you have something like arcane sense, or recast a spell for any of your cantrip spells or unlimited use spells, you can do that as well. Or stealth.
Since I'm point, I'm just looking out for threats. So that'd be seek.
it depends. So if you want to give your group a bonus to initiative, then it would be +1. If you're seeking, you might notice some stealthing enemies, but seeking is mostly used for like finding any trapdoors or anything like that.
You could find like cool loot and shit, and little secrets. Because the one that does that's like looking out for enemies. I'm pretty sure that's Scout, and that gives a +1 to initiative when we start combat.
Then yeah, I'll be scouting.
Okay. Fiola.
Phila would like to do detect magic because she has that spell innately. I double checked.
Yeah, you also have arcane sense because of your background as well.
Okay. She has the actual spell innately, detect magic. Can she just use that?
Yeah, and honestly, that would be better than arcane sense in most situations.
Okay. Do I need to post that in the chat for you?
Nope, I'm adding it to your guys' marching order right now, so don't worry.
Okay. But yeah, she is just looking out for. I mean, she's obviously ignoring the magic that she knows everybody has on their person. Looking for any like magic on doors, on paving stones, like magic where it shouldn't be there.
Okay. Calden.
Fucking stealthing. I'm gonna be sneaky man.
Okay. Thuck is going to...
Sneaky man, he says, traveling with a cat, potato, a kobold, and a thing.
Yeah, it'll be really easy to hide around you guys.
Thuck
Who's
is
standing next to
going
us in
to
building
seek.
too?
Good job, Thuck.
Let's go. I hope Thuck notices something.
If you see something, say something.
I gotta put... I guess he needs to make a perception roll.
Yeah, that'll just mean he's useful, and I want him to be useful despite Vi over here.
Damn,
Okay.
I hate this.
Holy
Let's
fuck!
go!
Thuck! He's
Damn,
useful. For keeping this
And
kobold.
creep.
Buck was like looking for treasure.
He's using the seek action, so anything that pops out, whether it's traps, secret doors, possibly stealthing enemies.
Okay. I guess I'll be the smart boy and do what was it, like investigation, where I look
Okay.
for recall knowledge stuff, right?
Yes. And actually, from this point forward, if you're investigating, whenever combat starts, you'll get a free action to recall knowledge on whatever enemy you come across
Yo.
as you roll initiative. I
Okay.
figure that's a good use of it as well, and actually makes a lot of sense. So,
Yeah.
all right. So as you guys continue on, and for everyone in the chat, now that we're kind of getting into it, make sure you have the Discord open and you're looking at the visual aids section, especially because it only shows you what's currently going on. So if you like tab out of it or whatever, the pictures will disappear, I believe. I think that's how it's set up. Not how I wanted it to be set up, but that's how it's set up.
No, it didn't do that for me. I
I
just
don't
went
know.
back and I still see the city.
Yeah.
Same.
It's just the history is turned off, so anything you posted before today, before giving people access to this chat, we can't see it. If you were to add a new person to this chat, they would not be able to see this right now.
That's fine. If
Oh.
anything, that would make it so that there's not a lot of content bloat in the visual
Okay.
aid section.
I was about to say, I don't know, I see the stuff posted when this channel was made, but like, that
You're
I was a mod.
yeah. Like, I can't see if there was anything before the city, I don't see it.
I was curious when we opened it up, I was like, oh man, these two pictures are still here. That's a little weird.
yeah, it kept telling me I had an unread message. And I was like, I can't see it!
I apologize.
It's fine. But yeah, that's how that works.
So, as you guys are going through the outskirts, we're going to roll on the loot percentile. If you guys get above a 60, you find something. Hey,
Hey!
Yo.
cool.
Yeah.
So as you guys are traveling through the outskirt parts of this section, Fiola, since you have detect magic up, you notice some light, very faint pings. Okay, you find 2 items.
She stops and looks in that direction. Can she... I can't remember how detect magic works. Can she tell what type of school it is? Let me see.
No.
No, okay.
You just detect the presence of magic items. You need
Okay,
something
okay.
like a read or...
But yeah, she pauses and kind of gets everybody's attention. It's like, I think there's something over there.
Oh, that was quick.
What do you mean by something?
Something magic. I don't know what it is. I just know it's there.
Well,
Is it moving?
Is it
Is-
inside a building?
Is it either of those things?
No, you only detect magic objects, typically.
I know, but like, is it moving? Or is
No,
it in
it's
a
not
building?
moving. It's mostly in these buildings that have been heavily looted.
It's in that one over there. She kind of points.
well,
I'm gonna,
nothing ventured, nothing gained.
yeah. I'm gonna go and walk up to it.
Calden will do the same, but he's gonna sneak towards it and like peek through the windows or holes or the like.
Okay. As you guys are looking through, again, you kind of find like what seems to be the remnants of like a shop, or maybe it was like some kind of magic shop. You find it takes some time to kind of root through the rubble, but not too much at this point. Everything's pretty well looted, and Fiola has a general sense of the direction of the object, so after about 10 minutes you guys find...
Ooh.
Let's see... you find a faintly shimmering arrow.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
And... oh, and a minor healing potion.
Nice.
Yo.
Yo, all right.
To identify the magic item, you can use your appropriate recall knowledge check. And since Creep is kind of already doing that, go ahead and give me your choice of Arcana, Occultism, Divine, or Nature.
I think I'll go with occultism because I'm an expert now.
Okay. That is a success. This is a piece of shining ammunition. When shot, this ammunition, this is currently an arrow. This ammunition sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius for 10 minutes, kind of like a flare. If it hits a target, though, it sticks, causing the target to shed light in the same radius. A creature can remove this ammunition as an interact action, but the ammunition itself continues to glow for the rest of the duration or until destroyed.
And that's the long and short of it, guys.
Can it be used again after that?
If
is
you're
it
able
one
to
time?
retrieve the arrow, yes.
Well, Thuck's the only
Oh,
one
I'm
of us
sorry.
here with
No,
rage.
actually, after you fire it, it dies at that time. I'm sorry. It's consumable.
Oh. Okay.
Well, Thuck's the only one of us here.
extremely reluctantly handed to Fuck.
Ooh, he loads it in his bow.
Now be careful with that.
Take it right back. No.
He
Save
gives you grabby
this.
hands. Oh.
You can't
Okay.
use this until we say, okay?
He looks like Helden.
It's a one-of-a-kind thing. We can make sure you use it at the right time.
Oh, okay. He takes it and he holds it so preciously before he puts it in his quiver.
I don't trust this child at all.
And you guys have a minor healing potion, so you guys can decide who that goes to.
I currently have 2 on me. I think that's more than everyone else.
I think I only have 0.
I think I have one.
I
Plus
have
all.
one. If Calden doesn't have any, we need to give it to Calden.
Wait, do we start with 2 or do we start with 1?
Okay.
I think you started with 1, and
Okay.
me and Fiola started with 2.
Yeah, I don't got any.
Well, you were in jail.
In
you're right.
prison. For like 3 weeks.
So you can have it, I suppose.
Alright.
Good
Everyone
find.
still has the other potions and stuff that I handed out at the end of last session, right?
Yep, I have a healing. I have an antidote, that's it.
Nice.
Which
Oh,
one is how much is the minor heal again? It's a D8.
Just a D8.
Yeah.
Just drag it onto your character sheet, and then you have the action.
Yeah.
Is it a lesser antidote?
It's not an antidote, it's a
Yeah.
minor healing potion.
Oh no, the one that
One
I gave us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I-
Oh, by the way, if you guys want to take those now, they last for 8 hours.
Oh, we probably want to do that.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone drink an antidote, huh?
Okay, everyone just go ahead and post the antidote action so I know who took it.
Oh, that's not the action.
Oh, well.
No, you did it right.
Thank you, Fiola. You did it.
Oh.
You did it right.
Only
You're
one.
welcome.
And Keldon. And we'll assume Thuck has it as well, because I didn't put it on his character sheet.
How would you... Are you... We just gonna have to remember that? Or is there a way we should notate it that you'd like?
Well, this is one of the reasons why I'm having you guys post it, so that you guys have that available. If you want, you can put it on your note section for your fortitude saves, but the problem with that is you have to remember then to remove it. So I'll just remember that you guys have it at the beginning of this adventure, and that's why posting this is really important, so that I can see who has it.
How long does protection from energy?
I believe it lasts
Does
an
this
hour.
energy last 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Oh.
So you want to use that one more when you're ready to do so.
That's what I assumed, but I also assumed that about antidotes, and that was wrong, so.
Yes, they last for 8 hours, I believe.
Delicious.
Oh, I'm sorry, 6 hours.
Good enough.
Still pretty good. You want it beforehand
Honestly.
anyway.
And this stacks with my other resistance against poison, right?
Yes, because this is an item bonus, and I think the other one is a status bonus.
Wow.
Imagine being cool and having status bonuses.
I have like 10, so
He's very hard to poison or disease.
or bleed or whatever else is in here. Use magic on at this point at all, especially curses.
I have a circumstance bonus against being moved or knocked prone.
I have a circumstance bonus against being engulfed and swallowed, so beat one, nerd.
Giggity. Anyway, so as you're all continuing along, it's not so bad, kind of in this outskirt layer. But as you kind of start to enter in further, you see more now, like what really characterized Fyodov's Wedge. You see a large set of buildings, despite, them being stacked on top of each other. You see what looks like maybe a solarium, or not a solarium. Oh goodness, what is it called? Like those. They have it in like all fantasy games. It's like an astrology chamber where you have this big round chamber.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have a picture of one, but I'll wait for you guys to go in today.
Yeah, it's on literally everything.
Yeah, it is. There's large alchemy labs. There's large kind of arcane libraries and arcane testing areas. Granted, which one is which is kind of rougher for you all to say, since most of you don't have much experience in such kind of buildings. So we kind of come to the first challenge, is where to go. You guys can make either a society to identify the buildings, or your choice of crafting or arcana to identify either a alchemy lab or arcane facility.
I will never not. The internet has ruined me. I will never not giggle whenever you say you can make a society check.
We live in a
We
society.
live in a society.
It's really funny. I'll try it. Try society.
Yeah, I guess since everyone else is doing that, I'll go society.
You can also use architecture lore.
Yeah. I only got legal lore. If we find a courthouse here, oh boy.
I have so many wars.
Actually, you know what's funny? We're playing Age of Ashes right now, and we're in this Hell Knight Citadel, and we needed legal lore a couple times to identify a few rooms.
Yeah, it's important. You gotta know your laws.
Arrested otherwise.
If you don't know your rights, you're rife to just be taken advantage of by the man.
It's true.
Okay, so based on the rolls you got, Fiola, you recognize a what appears to be a arcane library of some form. And Creep, you've traveled a bit. You've seen a large variety of buildings, and you can identify a good majority of the buildings here with little issue. So you guys have a choice. You guys can go into an alchemy lab. You can go into an arcane research facility. You can go into an arcane library. You can go into the astrologium. And that's it. So those are your 4 choices.
The alchemy lab's probably gonna have dangerous stuff in it.
Probably.
Honestly, I want
Space is cool.
Space is cool. The research lab might have abandoned research projects in it.
That sounds fun. I'll be real. My money is on those two. I want to either go to the fucking a stock fantasy fucking astro whatever the fuck that word is, or a research lab. I want to find some cool forbidden tech.
I'm down.
I wanna see the fucking like Gauss cannon they were working on, and had to drop when shit went down.
Let's do it.
Spud will go where the group tells him to go.
I guess vote. What are we thinking?
I mean, we can go to more than one, right?
Can we?
No, we go to one and we leave.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought like, all right, it's just gonna be one.
There
You
is
can
no
go to
turn
more
back.
than one, just not first.
Yeah. Go to the
I guess research.
lab. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that sounds most exciting.
Well, yeah. Watches like there's nothing. Like they're working on like here's magically farming plants. Here's plants that farm themselves. I'm like, oh. And meanwhile, then
That's
the
kind of cool.
I mean, like then you go to the like Astra whatever, and there's like here's an orbital space laser. Ah, you're too late. You missed it.
Who needs a space laser when you got magic plants?
I
Yeah.
mean, I guess.
Okay, so you guys go to the Arcane Research Facility.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. One second, my eyes are bad. I need to open up my pictures in larger.
Oh no.
So I know which ones I need to post. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So, as you all enter in, you see what appears to be like a grand, like, front, like a porch area, only, it's kind of like walking into, like, the Lincoln Memorial or whatever. It's a large, like, outdoor kind of structure that has an overhang. There is some damages to it. And you see a brazier out front that has like a light fire going on it, and feel like you detect magic in your current area. Towards the entryway.
Like toward the brazier?
It's hard to say. At this level, your arcane sense is not very, or your detect magic is not very accurate.
Yeah.
Yo, magic brazier hype.
Well, she does say out loud. Be careful.
Did that picture load for you guys?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Yep.
She does.
This looks
warn
really
everybody.
witchery. I'm into it.
I did try to select as many pictures in a wintry setting as I could, so. As you kind of are approaching, you feel the magic emanating off of this brazier.
This was lit magically, possibly. It's hard to say. She just kind of looks it over carefully.
If you want to try and identify it, you can make your choice of Arcana, Occultism, Divine, or Religion. Or Divine or Nature.
She will make a Arcana check.
Okay. Easy. It's an ever-burning sconce.
Okay. So at first she seemed a little bit leery of it, but then once she realizes, oh, it's just an ever-burning sconce, she relaxes somewhat.
Well, what is it?
Oh, it's just an ever-burning sconce. They don't go out.
Is the sconce ever burning, or is it the fire itself?
You know, I'm not entirely sure on the semantics of it.
Who came
I-
first, the chicken or the egg?
You
We'll
would
look
have to
around for-
ask which is better than I.
I want to get a stick and light it on fire with this.
You attempt to, and the stick fails to catch fire.
Well, guess we're not answering that question today.
Does this sconce look like removable?
It's well, like I said, it's like a brazier. It's a standing thing. It's like a post, with a burning set of coals and fire coming off of it.
Yeah.
So you can pick it up if you choose to.
Yeah. Someone else for us to take.
Fire hot?
It does have 2 bulk.
Let me look at my book.
Is the fire hot because it didn't light the stick? Can I stick my hand in it and not hurt?
Correct.
Nice.
Oh shit. I got 5 currently. If I pick it up, I'll have 7. I'll be encumbered.
I
Just
can
leave
pick
it.
up and still
No.
have 2 more bulk if you really
This-
want to take this.
Fuel, you can tell this is a very common. It's an ever-burning torch, essentially. It's a very common item.
Yeah, as you guys
Oh,
go
so
to
it's-
try and pick it up, she's like, we don't need to take it. They're fairly common.
I feel like mourning
We're
right
broke.
Yes, and we'll maybe make a few silvers off of it at best.
Well, do you want to keep this? As I look to Calden.
I was simply told for any magic items we take, we might get more money. But if this thing is just I can go down to the corner store and buy it, then whatever.
Probably find one in the market. More than one, really.
Alright, my greed has been abated.
Okay.
Okay.
Agreed.
I would just like to say I am encumbered at 10 bulk and I have 6, so I can carry things if we need to.
That was actually very good to know.
I'm encumbered at 12? 7?
I don't think your strength is higher than me. I don't think it's 12.
What is this number? What's the number next to the encumbered?
So, let me check.
So
Maximum
there's
is-
two numbers. There's your encumbered and your maximum.
What's the maximum used for?
Once you exceed your maximum, you no longer can move.
I see. My encumbered is 7, and right now I have 5.
Yeah, the number on the left-hand side is your current bulk. So
4. I have 4.
My encumbered is 8, and I currently have 3.
and don't forget
Ooh.
that because you guys are wearing backpacks, you get a mod 2 for both your encumbered and your maximum.
Yeah. I
So
think
if
we
your
put
mod-
that in, right?
I believe
Yeah.
everyone has their mod 2 filled out. But I should mention for Alex because he wasn't here the first session. So
I will add 2.
there you go.
Or you can take the torch.
Still don't need it!
Yeah.
But why not?
What is? I want to try and taste the fire.
Oh!
Okay.
We came
You
here on a
heard-
mission, and you guys are
I'm
trying-
curious. I didn't think about that.
Right?
So I feel like you're just watching everyone just oh, fire. Just looking at this very it's like a level 1 magic item.
Ooga
you
booga, fire.
You try to eat the fire. There's no taste. It's not there. It's kind of more like an illusion than anything. They produce light.
Watching everybody do this, she kind of stands back with her arms slightly crossed, and she goes, I think this is a good time to remind everybody that we were specifically warned against messing with fire in this district of the city.
I want to taste the fire.
Calden's holding him up so he can taste the fire.
He's like,
Holding the fire out.
This isn't real fire. So
No,
we're
I
not
know.
effectively we're playing with nothing.
We're in a research center. I'm researching.
I'm just saying, if we were to encounter real fire and this was your reaction, I'd be a little concerned.
This wouldn't be my reaction. It didn't hurt me though.
My reaction would be screaming if I tried to eat a real fire.
So your reaction to seeing a real fire is trying to put it in your mouth or touch it.
No,
My reaction to knowing it's a fake fire is to put it in my mouth and touch it.
exactly. I tested whether it would hurt before I tested what it tasted like.
She just rolls her
Scientific
eyes.
method.
My intelligence mod of +2, so I'm good. Don't worry.
If you guys are done playing with fire, we have a lot of ground to cover still.
For the
Yes, we
Fire.
can go do real things. The rest of the campaign should be us trying to figure out about this fake fire.
My end goal for this campaign is to create one on my own. Learn everything there is about this fake fire.
No, it should be to make edible fire.
Yes. Fire looks delicious, doesn't it?
It does.
So Vile's gonna see like one of those like cocktails or whatever you light the top of on fire and to blow his fucking mind.
Yes. It's everything I ever wanted. Except it would probably light my bodily fluids on fire as well. So I don't
Probably.
think it's for me.
Just a walking powder keg.
No, it's not that explosive. It's just flammable.
So, you guys continue forward. As you all continue moving in, you come into like this large lobby, and if you ever been into like an official building, you go in and you see like the plaque with like arrows pointing in the direction, and it has names of like so and so's office, this section. You see that before you. And you see a list of slightly weathering names. There's a lot of offices that say like Gyodov or Gildan's office, head of magical studies. You see magical research and documentation. You see experimentation lab. You see head of magical studies, Dendrev Vilskov. And you see another one that is somewhat removed, but it's something along the lines of transplanar studies and portals. So yeah, the head of magical studies. You have the head of magical research. You have the experimental lab. You have the arcane research and documentation section, and you guys have the portal room. We'll just refer to it as.
Gotta go to that the like test center, you know.
Yeah. I mean, we'll go to all of them eventually.
Okay, so you want to
As
go to the experimentation lab?
Sure.
After walking into there, I see, as I'm the one directly behind Buck, I see his antidote that I bought and gave to him sticking out of his pocket because he never drank it. And
He drank
down
it.
his throat. Okay. He's the only one that doesn't have the action in the thing.
It wasn't added to his
Make
character
sure.
sheet, so that's fair. But speaking of, as you guys are walking, Thuck suddenly runs over. He's like, "Shock drawing!" as he runs over to a set of runes on the floor.
whoa! Careful!
You hold
I
him back,
silently
and he looks up confused. He's just like, I just wanted to look at the chalk drawings.
Do the runes give off any magical aura?
You get a sense of magic, but it's kind of emanating from a lot of places nearby, unfortunately.
Okay.
Be careful. Those might be dangerous. I mean, I have an idea.
Creep. Roll for me since it's been pointed out to you, roll for me a Arcana roll.
Spud will just do like a sweep of the room, looking for any threats and enemies. And if there are none, we'll just go back to the door, looking for the same thing.
Okay.
Actually, analyzing is probably the better idea. I was just gonna throw a rock at it.
Creep, you have no idea what it is.
I'm probably gonna throw a rock at it.
Okay. You throw a rock at it. Bing, 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 bing. Nothing seems to happen.
Contemplate throwing Thuck at it.
Anyone else can attempt a Arcana roll to identify what this might be? Let's see here.
I rolled a nat 2 for Arcana.
Correct.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
rather unfortunate. Okay. That is a success on the dot. This is an electric shock rune.
Oh no.
Ooh.
When triggered, it does 3d12 electric damage.
Oh no.
gee.
Does since we threw a rock in it, right? And the rock didn't work.
And then
Yes.
activate it.
You know from your roll, runes are triggered by creatures, not inanimate objects.
I'm glad you figured that out, because I was like 2 steps away from stepping on it myself.
Is it like completely blocking our path, or is it just like kind of in the middle of the way and like
It
if we go around it, it's
seems
fine?
intentionally placed to take up the room. You guys could attempt to go around it. It will be a balance check to kind of edge around the walls. You guys can also attempt to use thievery, if anyone is an expert in thievery, to scratch out the rune. Or Arcana, if you're an expert in Arcana. You can also use Dispel
Damn.
Magic.
I'm
But-
only trained in thievery.
Trained in Arcana.
What's a balance check again?
A balance check requires acrobatics, essentially. As you're either standing on your toes, walking on a tightrope, or a slim beam.
Not good at any of those.
No one has Dispel Magic?
I
No,
have detect
sadly.
magic. I ain't got dispel.
Bye.
Could I possibly roll something like War Lore or Curse Lore for it?
You already know about as much about this object as you guys can get.
Is it like a one-time use? I assume
Yes.
not. Oh, it is?
Oh,
Most
No.
runes in this fashion are one-time use.
You know what you're thinking.
Should we just do it?
No.
No. We could,
How big
I'm
is this
figuring-
room?
The whole, you guys are still in the lobby area. Like, you guys were
Okay.
about to step out of the lobby area in this direction. And, this rune is like a 10-foot across rune that takes up, you know, a lot of this 12-foot wide, hallway.
Do we know what kind of skill set is required to avoid it when activating it? Like, would I know basically what type of saving throw it would be?
You assume that most things that you accidentally step on would require a reflex saving throw.
All I'm saying is,
As
I have
common
the
knowledge.
I have a +2 to my circumstance bonus for this.
how much damage does it do again?
3d12.
Ooh.
It's 3d12, and it's a basic reflex saving throw. So if you succeed the check, you'll still take half. If you crit succeed, though, you'll take no damage.
It could easily kill me, but
That's the problem.
It has to roll max damage to kill me.
yeah, but it's more likely that I'll be able to avoid the thing.
But I wasn't planning on searching rooms because Spud knows nothing about magic, so I could just spend the time you guys are searching to heal myself out.
I have something I could do, but it's gonna destroy the thing. We won't be able to use it until tomorrow.
Oh,
And by
what is
we
it?
die.
Your ferret pops up out of your hood, and he just gives you a solid nod in solidarity. He's just like, "I'm ready, mistress."
I'm gonna...
Oh my god!
Oh, you're gonna murder him?
I'll come back! Just not today.
Loss of life isn't worth this.
Oh my god.
He only has 10 HP.
No, do Thuck instead.
No, we're
Spud
not.
steps on it.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Going to murder this man.
Roll for me a reflex saving throw, please.
Oh. Oh. Don't forget you have hero points.
Would you like to use the hero points?
Oh.
Okay. That is a critical failure.
Ah!
Oh, no.
So you're gonna
Die.
take twice as much damage.
Your hero point.
Can you use your hero point to not die?
Yes, you can
Yeah,
use your hero
yeah,
point
you
to go down to 1 hit point.
Yeah!
I did bring... Oh, hang on. No, don't do that. Don't use your hero point. Oh, no. Use your hero point. I can you.
Yeah, no.
Unless
So-
you can either use your hero point and be at 1 hit point, or not use your hero point and use one of your healing potions now.
It will cause him to be wounded if he does that, which will reduce his overall death saves in later
Yeah,
events.
play it safe.
As you step onto it, you see the whole room light up, and because Spud is wearing this, metal armor, you see the electricity begin to arc and all focus in on Spud, and there is a massive, explosion of electricity. As you're lucky that wouldn't have killed you outright, because that almost would have. It would have killed Thuck outright if it hit him.
I think it probably would have killed me outright.
And they're horrified.
Because that would be
Thuck
64
wild.
damage.
So.
Yeah, that would have killed me.
And
I'm the only one it wouldn't have killed.
You see Spud standing there, smoking,
Hot
but with
potato.
a slight glittery effect around them.
Spud just falls to knees.
You all
Oh,
see,
God.
for the briefest of second, a ghostly image of a cat kind of leap off of Spud's shoulder and disappear.
Spud, why on earth did you do that? She knows now it's disabled, right?
Yeah, it's now used.
Okay, so she will hurry forward and kind of kneel down beside him.
That would have killed any one of you.
As unpleasant as it is, I could have used O'Hara.
O'Hara's scout as I put my hand to chest.
Why waste it? Just do the.
I'll just get 10 minutes. 10 minutes back while you guys are searching, and I'll do it again. And then 10 minutes back and do it again. I have Desperate Prayer to get it
Yeah.
back in combat. I'm not using it.
That's pretty
But-
good. That's actually really good.
I'm not using it now, but it's only
Yeah,
for
yeah,
if I'm
yeah,
using it in combat.
Okay, so you get 6 hit points back. You're up to 7 now.
That's-
Wow.
I mean, yeah, that is fair. It's you can easily just get yourself full healed like over time.
O'Hara kind of jumps out and like looks at you, Spud, and he's just like, "You sir are a hero.
Just give
I'll
him a
never
pat
forget
on the-
this."
Just pat his
O'Hara,
head.
Creep all just saw their lives flash before their eyes. All three of them almost did it themselves.
Yeah, he saw the result and he's just like, "Oh, I don't know if I was as ready for that as I thought it was."
He would have come back. It's fine.
Calden's just like, what the fuck are these people thinking?
I was like going in pretty confident that I would live, and then I saw it and I was like, oh no way though.
You
I
also
was
got
just gonna dodge
super
it.
unfortunate because that was a near max roll.
That was.
On a 9, reflex is my worst saving throw too.
The
why I
reflex
did,
save
like-
for that was a 22.
Yeah, I was not gonna make that if I used my hero point. Like, this is just for the C. Yeah, if I used my hero point there, it wouldn't have mattered.
Nope.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
wouldn't. It would still have been a crit.
Well, that was very foolish, but thank you, I suppose.
I put my hand on Spud's shoulder and give him a solid nod. Just,
Let's just keep purposeful, trap setting to a minimum.
Spud
That's well
still
done.
takes point as we go on through.
Fiola's walking like kinda in his space behind him now, like not taking point, but definitely like hovering.
As you guys are about to continue forward, you see Thuck laying down a trap real quick. He just turns back and he's like, "In case the trap maker comes back, he'll fall for Thuck's trap."
I hope he does.
How many of those traps do you have, Thuck?
3 more.
Alright. Well, let's be strategic about where we place them.
I
But
hope we
that's
don't need to make a quick escape.
Thought.
Well, we know where it is. We can jump it.
Yeah, I also know how to break it apart.
My confidence in you is overflowing.
He beams.
I grip my staff real tight. When normal people do it and they have their knuckles turn white, mine just turn like a light orange instead.
Ugh.
This is a spike snare, by the way.
Well, I guess now we have to go down this hallway since
Yeah.
Spud nearly died for it.
Yeah, we do. Be kind of a fun, like a meme prank for just like, haha, just kidding. Let's go to the research office.
There's nothing behind this. I'm gonna be so mad.
We open the door and it's just a wall.
Okay, so you guys head out to the research facility. And feel as you're coming down in this direction, you feel magic, stronger and stronger magic beginning to like build up around you.
She just murmurs quietly on this place is full of magic.
Y'all kind of enter in and you head down a set of stairs. Thuck points out a silvery thread in front of you all.
Spud steps back. I'm not handling this one.
Is anyone
Can
good
I
at
make
disarming?
a check on it to see what it does?
Yeah, go ahead and actually make for me an Arcana roll, please.
It never goes well for me, even though I'm good at it.
I know, I'm sorry. It's the curse of...
Hate this.
yeah, you just don't know what it is, unfortunately.
I think an Arcana roll.
You can.
Kick the thread. Don't
No,
kill
not
me,
very
it was
much
broken.
better.
That is a success. It's an alarm spell.
Oh, she would know that because she has that spell. She knows what that looks
Oh,
like.
well, that's fair enough then.
Doesn't have it today, but she can cast it. So she places a hand on Spud to just kind of stop him.
Well, he
Would
doesn't,
she-
like, the rune was something different, but he recognizes, like, a trap when he sees one normally.
Yeah. She more does it reflexively than anything.
That's fair.
Would she know if there's a way to disarm this without... I mean, I assume there's not, but just asking.
Is there a reason to, though? Like, is there anyone we're worried about alarming?
Would I know if the alarm spell goes away if the caster, like, has passed away?
You know the alarm spell has a duration of 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So she informs everybody. She's like, no, this is recent.
Oh
This
boy.
spell has to be placed, and it goes away after a while.
Oh, hopefully they're friendly.
Is it giving off a magical aura?
It's the alarm spell. I've used it before in the house.
And yes, it does give off a magical aura.
So it's active.
Well,
Yeah.
it's probably just more adventurers.
Yeah.
I don't see
But why
Uzu
would they?
and Faye doing this.
But why alarm this space? It's meant to warn somebody that we're coming.
Well, if they're inside, they're probably taking a rest or something while looking out for monsters with this, right?
I don't know. I feel like this area isn't exactly high traffic.
There's many possibilities. I mean, the only way to figure it out is to actually look past it, but are we able to disarm this by normal means? I have some experience disarming
Phil
things.
knows that to get past it after being made aware of it, you need to make a stealth check against the spell's DC.
I can do that. But
We can try to sneak by it, but I think we might set it off regardless. There's no way for me to turn it off magically.
It's always worth the try to sneak by, I say as I take a few steps and my big, flat, juicy feet slop all over the floor.
I don't like those adjectives you just used.
Calden, are you an expert in stealth?
No. I'm trained, sadly.
Aren't you a rogue?
I am. Wait a minute, let me look.
Wait!
You get a skill increase every level.
I might have used it for deception, so let me look at my sheet.
You
My
can use it on
auto sheet. I'll make sure if I didn't miss anything. Let me see skills. No, yeah, I am trained. I am not an expert.
How could you?
I am for lying to people.
Oh, you're an expert in deception. That's
Yes.
what it is.
I'm an expert in cults.
Fitting. And ominous. Alright.
Indeed.
Well, you all can attempt to stealth through it.
Well,
I'm not even gonna try that. I'm just gonna wait here for someone more qualified.
I can try first.
Well, even if they get past it, they can't remove it unless you have like a dispel magic kind of
Yeah.
thing.
If
So
someone goes past, they can see what's on the other side at least.
that's fair.
I was so busy looking at the alarm spell, I forgot I prepared Pass Without a Trace today.
Ooh.
That's a good one. Doesn't do
So-
quite the same thing.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Oh, because it's tracking. Damn it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Pass Without Trace is not as powerful in this system.
Why would you use the same name for the spell, but it's not the same thing?
Correct.
Just to mess with you.
Just you in particular.
It's a sick joke on the hands of the Pathfinder community.
It's like
But
how-
if you're ever being pursued by like some kind of hound or anything like that, it's a really great spell. So what are y'all doing?
I guess sneaking past, right?
waiting for Calvin
we-
to sneak past.
Just want to send Calden to see what's ahead? Or do we want to
I can certainly try.
Close.
Oh, Viola,
great.
you also know. Sorry, I'm trying to help because of the large amount of stuff and stuff. This spell is only triggered by small or larger corporeal creatures. It does not affect tiny individuals.
Such
Like
as a
Thuck?
weasel in a top hat.
Thuck is small.
Oh, but not my dude.
O'Hara is tiny.
Oh, perfect then. Send O'Hara to go check it out.
Okay, then yeah, she will. Like, wait, just a second. Let's make sure there's nothing in there first. O'Hara, she kind of helps Tim come out from underneath her coat and puts
Is
him
it
on the
time,
ground.
lady?
Not like that. I need you to go ahead and just check and make sure if there's nothing or no one up ahead.
Oh, okay. That I am more happily able to do. He
I
hops off your
guarantee you
hand.
that it's not time.
Thank God we didn't fucking murder it.
I thought about it.
Let's go. That decision
Okay.
is already turning out to be a good one.
So yeah,
Depends
she
on
will.
what he finds.
get-
And I don't know if it doesn't say that I can see. This kind of familiar isn't one I can like see through, is it?
No, you need certain familiar or master abilities to do so.
That's fine. He can tell me.
Or
what
a
he's saying.
spell. I think it's like Familiar's Eye or something like that.
So I don't know how long O'Hara's gonna take. I'm gonna start the meditation to get my focus point back.
Okay.
But yeah, she will carefully send O'Hara off to try and scout the area ahead.
Okay. So he hops down and kind of does the ferret, like prancing as he goes down the rest of the stairs and kind of goes around the stairway. He disappears for a little bit. He's gone for 1 minute. 2 minutes.
And hey, if he runs into anything that he might think, oh, I wonder if I could move that or do something with it. I gave him manual dexterity today, so
Ah.
he has hands.
Yo, yes, thumbs will make it
Oh,
everyone's
shit.
problem.
3 minutes. 4
The
minutes.
longer he's gone, she starts to kind of like scratch the side of her neck and get a little worried.
You'll know if he dies, right?
Will I know if he dies?
Yes. You have a
Okay,
deep
good.
connection with your familiar as they're the connection to your patron.
Okay, so yeah, she's not gone, but she's getting a little nervous.
5 minutes.
He also has dark vision, and damage avoidance acid, just for your sake, DM.
Good to know.
Good choice.
Please don't kill my ferret.
Do it, coward.
You were already willing to do it yourself.
It's different when I'm willing to do it.
6 minutes. 7 minutes. Thug says, "Why? I hear footsteps."
Looks down the hall.
You guys are going down into like a basement area, and you're like at the end of the stairs, and then there's like a doorway to the left that kind of goes into this space. So you can't really see anything beyond in front of you. Behind you, you don't see anyone coming up behind you on the stairs, at least. 9 minutes. 10 minutes.
As soon as I get my focus point back, I heal myself another 6 and start again.
Okay. You all hear the sound of footsteps at this point.
Big footsteps or like pitter patter?
They sound. Roll for me a survival to identify the size of this.
Ooh,
Again, I'm good at survival.
I know.
Can I-
You got the bad
I
dice.
swear, I'm good at skills.
can I do it even
Calden.
though I'm...
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Hey,
You're focused on meditation. Calden, it's a footstep you've dreaded many times. It sounds like the footsteps of a medium-sized creature.
Oh no. Just gotta like hear that's like, that's a person. Or at least something our size.
Your weasel ratted us out.
Bud just jumps up, shield and Tekokage in hand.
After a brief moment, you all see a shadow darken the bottom of the steps. And then you see fiery hair kind of poke out from beneath the end of the stairs as you see a dwarf with a beard and hair that's unnaturally red and almost kind of emanating an energy. And he is holding O'Hara.
Threateningly, or just like holding him? Like I'm imagining
He's
Disney
cupped his
villain holding-
hands.
Okay.
He's cupped his hand and he looks up and he's like, "Oh, there you are. Yeah. Seems like we got some more adventurers." He calls back down into there.
More.
I assume one of you placed the alarm spell then?
Aye. Oh, I'm mighty impressed though. You are. Oh, never mind. He looks at Spud and kind of his voice wilts.
Oh, never
Bud
mind.
gives
That's
a weak
Not
smile.
more delicious.
Anyway, go ahead, come on in. We've already gone our picks though. Sorry about that. He puts O'Hara down. But you're free to get whatever else you're looking for, and kind of walks back into the room.
Fair enough. First come, first serve.
Honestly, just excited you're not some monster or crazed wizard.
Well, now that you bring that up, I'm disappointed.
No, Calden's heading down there as he's talking.
Yeah, Spud will head first.
To be fair, that's why we set the traps in the first place.
Yeah, it makes sense.
As you guys all step down, unfortunately, the audience can't hear when I adjust the volume of my voice to make it sound far away. Unfortunate.
Oh, does it not pick up on Twitch?
No, because it uses my computer's audio.
It's quiet.
As you guys come across... Is it this one? God, my eyes are terrible. No, it's not that one. You all come across a lab. Not something you would probably, not unlike a alchemical lab, but this is an arcane research facility. You see a large map on the wall, and you see the stairs kind of in the back there that you guys came down across. You see a large map that kind of talks about the various paths of magic, and you see a variety of jars and ever-burning candles. Many of the jars have like odd, like shriveled bits or some kind of plant matter in it, and the room has been pilfered, of course, and you see a set of about 4 other adventurers kind of in the room. And the dwarf kind of joins them. He's like, sorry about that. These parts are dangerous and all, and we want to make sure that we're covering our tracks in case anything decides to follow us in.
Yeah, of course.
You gotta be
It's only
careful
smart.
about that. There's also a variety of adventurers that like to, trap up important areas that have lots of loot so they can come back for it.
Nah.
Well, anyway, we actually just got done looting through. We got mighty decent haul. And nods over to like an elf who's looting through his bag right now, and he just kind of nods back. Oh, he motions back to a door that has like a large seal on it. I wouldn't go back there if I was you.
How come?
I immediately start heading back there.
No, let's wait and see what they say first.
Well, we managed to take out a couple of abominations, on our way down here. But there are some particularly nasty ones back in the deeper facility. Shame too. There's probably some good things down there, but honestly, we've used a lot of our resources up until this point, and we've gotten, I don't know, maybe a couple K gold in what we've picked up so far, so.
That is quite literally just dangling a fucking fishing line in front of us. Oh god.
Momentarily stop for the explanation, and then I immediately start heading back there again.
Brave ones, I see. Well, I can remove this heel for you if that's what you're looking to do. Though that will also prevent you from keeping anything from in there from getting out.
Did you happen to see what was in there?
Well, it's big. That's what we know really for sure. Tentacles, and the like.
Maybe it's better we leave those, whatever that is, alone and continue on our journey. We did come here for a reason.
I really want to do it though.
I understand, but sometimes we need to have a little bit of self-control. We have a job to do.
What was that thing again? A dang
What's
old quest.
self-control?
She kind of glances at the other adventurers that are in the room. I'm sure we can discuss it later.
Don't mind us. We're not one of those, hoarders of loot or anything like that. I mean, we came here first, we got what we got. We ain't gonna give you lot anything, but we ain't gonna take anything from you either. Not all groups are like that, though. There's a lot of individuals who come in here who just got you just for, an extra bit of bauble. He picks up a flask that has what looks like a living energy source inside of it and kind of smirks to himself before putting it away.
Just quick refresher. What was the thing we came here for? I looked at my notes and I guess I
It's
don't have it.
in the player notes as well.
Player notes. Okay.
We also have a side quest for I think it was a copper, it was a copper-bottomed cauldron that should be near the Glenheart.
We know we're looking for the Glenheart for
Yeah.
benefactor.
Well then in that case, Well, seeing as you're the sort that, will stab us in the back and we'll extend you that same courtesy, do you know of anything an item called the Glenheart?
He strokes his beard and he will roll his nature roll because that's what he feels like is the most appropriate. Let's see, he is level, and his intelligence is...
Yo!
Bro, nature.
What the
man.
fuck?
Oh, God.
He-
I
Very
now
rare.
really think we should go in that room.
They said no. We definitely should say no.
Someone with that modifier knows what they're talking about.
He strokes his beard, and as he does so, like, flames lick off of it.
Whoa.
And he nods and he's like, yeah. Glenheart, it's a item picked out from the first world. Interesting bit. Used for all kinds of different alchemical needs, maybe some magical rituals. Probably working for one of the Jadwiga, I imagine.
Correct?
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I'll let you all know, though. Such things attract beings from the first world, so if you do find one, it probably will have some nasty fake creatures roaming around as well, so keep your wits about you. But, we don't know where it is at the moment. It could be deeper in the facility, though. He gives you a cheeky grin. We wouldn't know.
Can I, like, peek into that area without removing
No, it
the
has a
seal?
magical seal over the door to prevent it from being opened unless the caster allows them to, or the spell, fades.
Can I hear inside of it?
Sure, go ahead and make for me a perception roll, please.
Wait, did he say it was deeper in here, or did he say it could be deeper in here?
He said it could be, but
He said it
Uh,
could. He said it could be, but he also gave you a cheeky smile, like he knows it's tempting for you all to risk your lives for it.
I hate rolling.
Man, your dice rolls are not doing. You did so well last session. You place your ear against the door and you just hear a low thrum. Just a whoa, like as if the other side is like a big open empty space.
Spud
Doesn't sound too
steps up,
dangerous.
do the same thing.
Sure thing.
Get fucked.
Placing your ear in, you hear the same kind of thrum.
Sounds like we could at least open the door without dying.
These folks seem to know what they're talking about. Maybe we should just leave it be.
Well, we'll leave that all to you. Like I said, we've been to quite a few places before, and this is just where we tap out. If we were
Yes,
fresh,
that is awesome.
we could probably handle it, but
Do you think you could handle it easily?
I don't know. Didn't mind to go check myself. Most creatures don't tell you, oh, look at me, I'm this level of strength, without fighting them first, so.
Of course.
Sounds like we could take it.
He shrugs. Oh, it's up on you a lot. They all lift up their backpacks, and you can hear the sheer weight of their inventory.
Is this you telling us how swole they are?
No, he's telling you how
They're
much
swole.
loot they found.
Yeah. I agree, let's not go deeper.
I'm like gesturing so desperately to this door.
We'll need all of
No.
our skills to possibly fight off whatever is around the Glenheart.
We want to at least be able to get the Glenheart. If we find extra bits on the way for that, cool. But we're here for one thing. And also, it will probably give us even more trouble than it would them.
I cry a singular, very viscous tear.
Oh, as the other group is going, like right as they're about to leave the room, Fiola goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I almost forgot. I don't know if that was your lightning trap. There's a trap.
Oh, yeah, shit.
On top of it."
Oh, you know what? Smart choice. Always cover your tracks. Let's see. He looks you all over. Well, if you place it around the same place, I think we'll notice it. He looks over at his elven friend, who just nods. And if not, we'll just be on our toes.
A little bit of forewarning never hurt.
Fair enough. He like thinks about it for a second. He reaches into his pockets and he procures a healing potion of some variety. And he holds it out to you. He's like, "Yeah, you're a good lot. Try not to die. Alright, let's move out." And they all begin marching up the stairs.
Now we're even more prepared for this fight. Come on.
No.
No.
8. I'm not even half hit points yet.
Well, now we have extra health.
The potion he gives to you guys is a moderate healing potion.
Oh, shit.
Would you like to drink that?
That is a lot of healing.
Don't waste it. We'll just wait here for 20 minutes.
I think more. Definitely not going to be 20.
What's a short rest in this? Isn't it real
Um,
short?
It's every
It's
10
gonna have-
minutes.
40 minutes for me to get my max HP back.
Are we on a
While
time crunch?
using your focus points?
Yeah. Well, it'll be 50 minutes to heal to full, and then get my focus point back, so I can have it for combat.
We're not on like a time crunch, are we?
Not unless we want to sleep here.
I mean, we can
Well-
take all the time in the world.
How long
How
has it
much
been?
do you have?
You guys have only been in here just under an hour.
So that would be a third of our antidote gone.
We did drink our antidote.
That's fair. I mean,
But-
I can also just give you like the minor healing if we just don't want to use the moderate, because moderate's a lot of health. That's a good potion.
I will tell you guys, there is still magic in this room, Fiola knows. Granted, the seal on the door is the strongest magic that is available, so unfortunately detecting the other magic is a little harder. You guys can spend, you guys have a choice. You can spend 10 minutes, 30 minutes, or an hour exploring this room for a up to a +3 circumstance bonus to your search check for any magic items that might be in this room.
I'd honestly say like 30 minutes while Spud like does healing stuff might be not a bad idea.
Yeah, can we designate for like the rest of us except for Spud to do that, or is this an all for one, one for all situation?
For every person rolling, you will get that bonus. So if Spud doesn't do it, they don't get the bonus, but they can do something else, so, you know.
Then yeah, because Fiola will mention to everybody, like, well, besides the seal on the door, there's still plenty of magic in this room. Why don't we look around a little bit? Spud, you take a little longer to rest.
Okay. Spud will just go outside the door, keeping watch, begin healing up.
Okay. Alright, that'll be a +2 on perception checks. I need to use the restroom real quick. We're actually at the 2-hour mark. Do we want to take a 10-minute break now, or do you just want to wait like a minute for me to come back and continue on?
Appreciate 10 minutes.
We can take
10
a
minutes?
break.
Okay. Well then, if you're watching here, thank you so much. Go ahead and follow us, see more amazing content like this. We do a new Slate every Wednesday, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We also have a Discord down below where I recruit for any of my future games. So go ahead and check us out down there. Also, for this session. There is a visual aids part of the Discord where you can see pictures I'm posting there that I'm not posting on stream just for the sake of the artist. I don't want to take their art or anything like that. But with that, we're going to go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break. So be back about 6:20, and we'll continue on from there. And we're back. So, I have set up the loot table now.
Hell yeah.
For depending on what you guys find. So, everyone but Spud, go ahead and roll for me a perception check +2 since you guys are spending 30 minutes.
All right. 15.
Finally.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Go.
And +2. Oh
Correct.
no, Viola.
Hero point.
I
That
don't-
sucks.
I don't feel like this is not the time to use it.
I don't think it is.
Okay. Well, you guys got up to the second item. So you guys find another minor healing potion. And you find a crystalline looking stone that's a dull gray color. Creep, if you notice this, oh, you would notice it because you found it. Roll for me an Arcana.
Yes, this is my comeback.
Let's go.
Success. This is an Aeon Stone.
Sounds cool.
An Aeon Stone are stones made from an old civilization that have magic power. This one, unfortunately, has lost most of that power. When you attune or invest in this, which is just you decide to do it or not, an Aeon Stone just slowly orbits your head. And this one has no magical properties, but it's a good hands-free option for various spells like the Light Cantrip or Continual Flame.
Oh,
Probably
I don't
That
think
is
I have.
Aeon Stone Dull Gray.
How much is like I guess a not working Aeon Stone worth?
This one's worth 9 gold pieces.
It's not great, but not bad.
The room was pretty well looted by the time you all came through.
Yeah. We're grabbing the stuff they didn't want or couldn't carry.
So that's 1 minor healing potion, 1 dull gray Aeon Stone.
How do you spell Aeon?
It's Aeon.
Who's taking the minor healing potion?
Oh.
I guess I will, because I got the spell again.
I'm happy I actually have loot tables to go through in this one.
Hell
Granted,
yeah.
there's some items not on the loot table, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. I read the magic items all the time, so if there's anything I want you guys to really have, I'll just give it to you, or at least make it available for you guys to find.
You should have a magic item that makes like, changeling rogues like really cool, Like just kind of fun. Kind of a goofy little item you can make.
Oh, there's tons I can imagine.
Oh yeah, I bet. Or like a really good dagger,
Well, maybe if you went into a particularly dangerous area, you might find something like that.
Opening the door shut.
Well, now you guys have
I
to
don't
try
know.
to get past his seal since he left without dispelling it, so...
I'm
Yeah, exactly.
starting to side a little bit with a vial. Ooh boy.
Surprised that I was the one that found stuff, because like every minute or two I just like wander over to the door and gaze longingly at the seal.
But yeah, so 30 minutes has passed. Spud can use his lay on hands 3 times or 2 times and keep the extra point.
math 3 times. I'm at 31.
And you guys are ready to go?
All right.
Oh, I guess Thuck would be looking with you guys too.
Watch us Stuck find something like really good.
Best boy. Natural 20.
Nope.
Aw.
In fact, he found nothing. He was just sitting there thinking about, like, I want to make electric trap too. He's just thinking very hard on how he can make a cool electric trap. Thuck can't win every scenario, I'm sorry.
Good.
I'm surprised he can win any scenario, so.
He's the best. He's great at everything.
For
But,
some reason, that's apparently true.
At least in this wing, you guys also have the portal room. If you want to continue on this side of the building anyway. Or you guys
Portal
can go
gun.
to the Arcane Research Lab and Documentation, the head of Magical Studies, and the head of Magical Research.
Probably. I mean, maybe those heads of whatever have some cool shit in their offices.
I mean, the portal room's right here, though.
That's fair. We could check out the portal room.
I mean, it'll be like on our way back, so let's just go to it.
That's a good point.
Portal room.
Portal room.
Okay. So, y'all head back upstairs, and you see down the way a section of the building that had been blown off by what appears to be an exterior explosion. You can still see that there's a door and a room somewhat available. As you guys head down into it, you guys are hit by a cold chill as wind is entering into this section of the building as visual aid. You'll come across a old room that seems very heavily looted at this point. But you see what appears to be a stone arc with a glowing portal that seems to lead out into a forest area.
Let's dish this campaign, boys.
Like, I really want to go through it, though.
And who's to say you could come back?
But, like, it looks so cool.
We can't touch every cool thing we find.
Well,
I can until I die.
I mean, that almost happened to me. I recommend against touching everything.
Do you regret it?
It was very painful.
As you're all kind of standing there talking, suddenly a large furry creature trots in through the portal. As you guys see, a large bear
Jesus.
enter
in the
into
room with
this
us now?
room. As it's entering in, it sees you all and stares at you with its beady black eyes.
Colin just stands there too. Like, look at
Being
that.
food, I get behind Vile because Vile looks disgusting.
Oh no, bears are omnivores. Fuck.
I stealth behind Vile, but I feel like that was something that I could do, being a small creature.
You can take cover behind large creatures, but you can't use them to conceal yourself unless you're halfling, I think. So you're all staring at this bear that's staring back at you.
It's just not doing anything that's like too threatening, you know?
All right. As you're staring there, the bear begins to approach.
Does it approach threateningly?
God damn it! Why does he keep doing that?
What?
All of a sudden, I just hear whispering.
I thought this bear was talking to us.
I thought it was a fucking like cultist bear.
Bear, magic bear.
Kid.
No, no.
Bear
This
just started
music.
whispering secrets of the
Going
forest
to be a
to us.
big monster bear.
As you guys are just standing there looking at the bear, it begins approaching you, and then it begins running at you. Roll for me initiative, please.
There we go.
Ugh.
Why?
I was
Uh,
hoping it was nice.
I'll probably have to manually put ourselves on
Oh,
initiative.
1 second.
Oh.
I hate this.
Let's go.
Well, everyone roll their initiative.
I was way too chill
forgot.
about this.
I didn't roll it, but I will now.
I think this bear is gonna kill me.
Oh,
Here's the house just for the sake of rolling the initiative.
Rolled the same thing. Holy shit.
whoa.
I'll just add you guys on the initiative.
Let's go.
I was gonna say I rolled really well.
Okay, go ahead and adjust. Because Spud took the scout action earlier, yeah, I'll get a +1.
Oh, I'm 20.
That still counts.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you guys are keeping up your same exploration activities, unless otherwise
Yeah.
stated.
Man.
Yes.
that
Oh,
bear
then
really
do I get
helped
any fun benefit? Oh, you have to delete one of mine from the initiative tracker. There's 2
Oh, you were
call-ins here.
doing deception initiative.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a rogue
okay.
thing.
You guys can also roll. Well, I mean, you guys already all rolled, but because you guys are
Yeah.
in buildings, you can also roll society.
What?
Oh, great. And -1 to my initiative roll.
But y'all rolled, so next
also-
time. Remember, if
You
you
get
guys
to
are
think.
indoors, you can make a survival. Well, survival in dungeons, society in normal buildings or ruins.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
this is
think
also one of the reasons I prioritize deception instead of like stealth. Because if I roll, get a high enough deception initiative and I go before an enemy, they're flat-footed against me.
Nice.
Means I can sneak attack.
Ah!
Yeah.
The carpet
Oh,
comes
no.
to life.
Oh no.
Bear in our house.
Fuck.
Oh no!
We all rolled decently, except for Vile. And the bear
Everyone is at
kicked
least
our
at
ass.
20 in this fight.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
so the
everyone.
bear getting the initiative on y'all as you were just standing there looking at it. Don't try to handle animal or anything.
I was trying to be non-threatening. Bears don't just really attack people.
They don't normally. You guys had a little bit of time to interact with the bear. Y'all stared at it in horror. And now the horror comes to you.
I mean, I didn't know it was fucking like chimp rules. If you make eye contact, it's a threat.
It's also an angry grizzly bear, so you know.
That makes sense at
Know
least.
that.
Alright, he charges number 1 in the group, which is Spud.
I was hiding behind Vile. Because I looked like food.
Okay, then he
It's-
charges Fiola, who's number 2 in the group.
Cool.
Really just threw Fiola under the bus there, huh?
I didn't think it was gonna attack. I looked like food.
You all look like food to this
You're the
bear.
tank, mate. It eats meat.
Listen, I look more like
Alright,
anyone here.
so the bear rushes you. Striding up to you and striking at the end of its movement. It also is really fast when it does this, holy shit. Not that it needed to in this room. But runs up on Fiola and attempts to bite you. That's gonna be a critical.
Cool.
Have your hero point at least, so you can just, not go down.
That is 22 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I have to use my hero point because that's literally all of my HP.
Are they both within 15 feet of me?
Oh yeah, you guys are moving more or less in a group, so.
Reaction. Not that one. That one. You have resistance 4 to the damage. I don't know if that'll keep you alive.
It will prevent them
literally
from
is
using a point.
It will. It was literally exactly my hit points.
Oh,
Nice. So,
Does it
and you
come
can also
18
nice.
instead of 22. DM.
yes.
Sorry, I'm organizing.
That's fine. 18 instead of 22.
Yes.
Cool.
And you can move
There you
5
go.
feet in any direction you want.
Can she do that as a reaction?
It's a free action. It's part of the liberating
No,
step reaction.
only if they're grappled.
No, if they can move, the ally can step as a free action, even if they didn't need to escape.
Let's see.
That's
Oh,
the last
you are
time.
correct. They can step. It won't matter because the bear had 45 feet of movement on this action. It had still some room to go.
Step anyways.
So you can step. Bear moves. So that will put you down. Yep, to 4. And then the bear's gonna try to claw you.
Thing is, this could have been a monster guarding treasure, but instead we're just fighting a bear.
Bears guarding treasure.
Yeah, that hits.
Not a
can I
crit.
use-
You
my
can use your
hero
hero point.
Okay, so I'm at 1.
And as you are defending against this bear, it has like done the big bear hug around you, and you are currently grabbed by this bear.
Oh, whatever. I did it to save her life.
So, that being the case, Fiola, it's your turn.
Okay, so is it? So it costs me 1 action to get my potion out of my bandolier, right?
Correct.
Okay, 1 action to drink it, and then is it 1 action to try and escape the bear?
Yes.
Okay, first I would like to try to escape the bear.
Okay. Your choice of acrobatics, athletics, or an unarmed strike against the bear's fortitude DC.
We're gonna go with that.
I'm sorry, athletics DC. Actually, they're the same number, so it doesn't matter. Fail. As you try to wiggle out of this bear's grasp, it just holds on to you more.
Well, we're just gonna pop in my lesser healing potion. Is that the bigger one? I think that's the bigger one. I want
Lesser
the
is
big-
the bigger of the two, yes.
I want the big one. Nice.
Let's go.
That's a
Oh,
bad
that's a
roll.
terrible roll. A 1 and a 4. Oof.
So I'm at half health.
Alrighty.
I'll
That being the
my
case,
inventory up. Oh, here's my
Spud,
bandolier.
thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm remembering.
The beginning of my turn, I have no focus point, so shimmer light kind of capsulates Spud. It's that desperate prayer to get my focus point back. I move up. Spend the focus point. Lay on hands Fiola. Gain 6 and +2 status bonus to AC.
Okay.
And so final
He
action.
goes up by 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which more or less counters the flat-footed from bear. So
Okay.
your AC is essentially now neutraled out.
Can I attempt to free her?
Yes, you can
Or-
attempt to help them break free by doing either an athletics or an armed strike.
Athletics.
Okay. This will be against the bear's athletics DC. Fail.
Damn.
As you're trying to break Feel out, the bear is just, it's massive.
Well, that's my turn.
And you had 32 hit points, right?
31 at the moment.
Oh, 31. I apologize. Alrighty. Calden.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move up to it. Well, actually, whichever is easier. Could I, from where I am, move around it to flank it? Or are we using just this as like the battle map?
Yeah, you can. You're essentially adjacent to Feel in this situation anyway. So, go ahead.
I would like to flank the bear.
Okay. Do so.
Move around it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stab. Hopefully I can distract it by giving it a bigger target. So, my first attack with my short sword. Jesus Christ.
God damn.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah. Oh, it is flat-footed. Because I'm
It is.
flanking.
That still misses.
Damn. I'll try again. No.
No. So you run around the bear and you attempt to strike it. The bear's hide is incredibly dense. And even though you're making slight cuts in its hide, it doesn't seem to affect the bear whatsoever.
Damn.
Thuck's turn. He's like, is it time to use the arrow now?
What does that arrow do again?
It just
It's a
casts
flare.
light.
No, just attack it.
Regular arrows.
Oh, okay. He pulls out his bow. He's going to make a point blank shot. Which pretty much just negates the volley of his longbow. And he's going to strike.
Oh,
That does hit the bear. Does he have no strength? Oh, no, it's not propulsive. That's right. Yep. Just a D8 roll to 2. That does 2 damage to the bear.
doesn't it do 4? Because of the point blank shot?
No. He has a longbow, and the longbow has the volley trait. So if an enemy's within 30 feet of him, he actually takes a penalty to the attack.
Oh,
Point blank
okay.
negates this.
Oh, I didn't read the when you're using a ranged weapon that doesn't have the volley trait. Oopsies.
Yep. With that, Thuck is going to... Let's see. He doesn't really have a lot to help in this situation. Does he have intimidation? He does not. Yeah, Thuck doesn't have a whole lot in this situation other than shoot. So he's going to back up a bit. So he doesn't have to worry about his volley trait. And that's about it. Oh yeah, he shot. He moved. Oh, he can shoot again. This time at no volley penalty. And miss. Vile.
Okay. Fuel is in trouble, right?
Yes, Viola looks like they're in a lot of trouble right now.
Okay, I guess I'll start out by casting Forbidding Ward on Viola and this bear.
I believe that gives a status bonus that does not stack with the lay on hands. Yes,
Well,
unfortunately.
then I won't do that.
It will after this when it comes back to my turn. The status bonus will go away, so you can do it next turn.
No. I'm
Oh.
gonna move up to the bear, I guess, and cast Bane.
Okay.
I'll do that instead.
Bear fails.
Yes. When did my saving throw
Barely.
become 18? Nice.
When you level up.
So good.
I'm not gonna help you now, but
He had to. It was right there.
And then I'd like to intimidate this boy.
You said you moved up next to it in cast Bane?
Dang it, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Good enough.
Alrighty. So you run up, cast Bane. The bear is being attacked from behind. Got shot by an arrow. The bear, still holding Fiola,
Oh no.
is going to reach around and try to bat the person striking it in the butt right now. And it's going to use a claw swipe on you, Calden.
alright. God damn.
Alright. Ori has a target grab, so it cannot grab you. Fortunately for you. But that will do 10 slashing damage.
Ouch.
And
I'm
then
sorry.
the
I'm not
Sorry, go
gonna
ahead.
liberating. I'm not gonna liberating step you in case it attacks Viola, man. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I get you.
by the way, it's now going to try to bite Fiola.
Keep that thing like ready.
And it misses.
It misses.
It bites
Crap.
down as you're trying to struggle around, as it's dealing with other targets at this moment, and it's just not doing well. Oh, I'm sorry, Calden, does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And
Now with that roll, I'm upset now. He could have liberating stepped me.
Deal
well,
with it.
oh, I'm sorry, it still has one more action. It's going to try to bite Fiola again.
Ugh. Nope. Page armor.
Barely. Your mage armor, it bites down again closer, and there's just this small veil of energy protecting you from its bite. But you can feel the power of this beast trying to maul you. All right, Fiola, it's your turn.
Biting my fingernails over here.
I don't think I'm strong enough to escape the bear.
It is a very... Oh, you're no longer grabbed at the end of its turn.
Oh, you let me go?
Grapple ends at the end of your next turn.
Oh, sweet. Okay. She's gonna move away.
Okay.
We're gonna go back here. She is going to cast. She moved, so let's cast. Sorry, I'm trying to decide. I had something in mind and then I changed my mind.
That's fair. Circumstances changed.
Yeah. She's gonna cast Acid Splash at it.
Okay.
If I cast Acid Splashes, would I know? Is it gonna affect my allies as well, or will it just affect the bear?
Unless it says enemies, it will affect anything that can be hit by the splash.
We're gonna go with Ray of Frost.
Okay.
I thought about it, and then I was like, oh, never mind. No. Little shaken up.
You're shaken up. The wolf attack echoes in your mind as how terrible that was, and you begin to have a slight panic attack as you let off a ray of frost. It strikes near the portal, and there's this coating of ice. Spud.
Can I feint an attack, and what does that do again?
If you feint, you roll deception against the bear's perception DC. If you succeed, the bear becomes flat-footed to you. You don't need to do this because it's already flat-footed to you because you're flanking.
Okay. Guess I just want to attack it with Tekokagi.
Okay. That is a success, and that is a critical because it is flat-footed.
Let's fucking go.
So that's going to be 12 slashing damage.
Oh, I could try and trip this thing.
You could. It is an attack action. It does go against its reflex DC, though. But it will be a -5 to the athletics check because it's your second attack action.
Does agile not apply here?
No, the trip tag on the weapon only applies the weapon's reach if different than your own, and it adds the weapon's potency bonus to the athletics check.
Okay. So it's -5, but I have a +1. So it's just... I should always do this as a first one.
So it'd be a -4 essentially to your check.
Yeah.
But you have to judge whether this bear has a lot of reflexes or not. It may or may not. You can also make a recall knowledge nature check.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a nature check to see if... this will be an action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you're making a nature check to...
See how this thing has good reflexes.
Okay. Go ahead. Unfortunately, you have not fought many grizzly bears where you live.
Fair. Last action, raise shield.
Okay, you raise your shield. Calden,
Stabbing.
go ahead.
Hopefully I hit this time. Oh, fuck!
Yo!
That is a critical, and it does sneak attack. Unfortunately, it's a really bad sneak attack, but yeah, whatever. That's still going to be 20 damage.
Let's go.
Fuck
Someone-
you, bear.
Someone
Oh
has
shit!
jumped up on the bear's shit list, I'll tell you.
I'm gonna stab it again.
Stab it again. Fail. You have one action remaining.
Now I'm going to,
I'll let you know.
run.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thuck's turn. He, from like out the doorway in the hallway, he shoots his bow. It's gonna hit for 2 damage.
Oh, is that a... Oh, wait, it's not left.
Sorry, what?
It's not...
Yeah,
I was gonna ask if it was a critical.
Is not a critical because he's not flanking.
Yeah.
He's gonna shoot again. That does hit.
This man
And he's
cannot
gonna
roll
shoot
over
one more
2
time.
D8.
Yeah, it's so bizarre.
What is this man and his love for the number 2? All 3 attacks that have hit have done 2 damage.
And then, of course, on his last shot. Oh, that's his unarmed strike. It
They
would have
would
missed
just
either way.
run up and punch this guy?
Surely.
I messed someone up, but it would have missed either way. He rolled a 5. It wasn't gonna hit. Alrighty. Vile.
Okay. Did you say that my exploration action gave me like a free?
Oh yeah, it does. It gives you a free recall knowledge. So go ahead and take a free one now. Go ahead.
What would that be? Nature?
This would be a nature guess for animals in general.
Wow. I'm so good at nature. Wow. I'm so good at nature.
Let's see. Success on the dots.
Yes.
Let's go.
All right. The most known fact about the grizzly bear. Love you too. I'm gonna say a word. Is they're really fast. They have a movement speed of 35, and when they rush you, it can go up to a 45.
Oh my. That's not terrifying at all.
Bears are deceptively fast for their big, bulky size.
Okay. I guess I will use one of my first action to increase the radius of Bane, so I can back off 5 feet and have it still be in the range.
Okay, so you sustain and back up.
Yes.
Okay. You have one action remaining.
Then I would like to try to intimidate them.
Okay, intimidate the bear. This will be against its will DC. Okay. You, how do you intimidate the bear?
From my fantastic knowledge of grizzly bears, I am aware that in the way to ward off grizzly bears best is to act big and loud. So I like puff my body up, sort of like a balloon, and do like a really low, like rumbling, like roar. Like my windpipe expands to the size of like a foot wide, and it's in the roar just like rumbles around inside of me, and then just real loud right in its face.
All right, you give a horrifying display of body contortion and noise. The bear is like, looks horrified. Bear's turn. It runs away.
Bitch.
Coward. I really
I
wanted
mean,
that
you guys
die.
nearly killed it, and then you scared the shit out of it.
Does it go into the...
It goes back through the portal.
I say we chase it, mate. We know we can get back now. It came through.
The bear is approximately 105 feet away from y'all.
That's not a great chance to catch it.
Listen, bud. What the fuck's range? He's got this.
I could shoot it one more time.
Do it.
Yeah, just for almost killing me, can I try to shoot through the portal?
Sure, yeah, why not? Go ahead.
Why not? Ray of Frost has 120-foot range.
That's fair.
I'm gonna put it to use.
Let's do it.
Actually, let's see, 1 second.
No.
Oh, you missed anyway. But,
Oh shit.
No.
Guys, this is actually really good for us. We have found Fiola's nemesis.
Yes.
Wild animals.
This bear.
I have the guard. Vile has whatever is in that like door,
Full ooze monster.
and then you have a bear.
Oh god.
This bear's gonna go team up
it was
with
actually
that
125 feet away from Fiola, because it was 20 feet away
Oh.
when it started running. So,
Well,
Wreck.
I would have missed anyways.
yeah, you would have missed anyway, so it doesn't matter. But, yeah. Let's see.
Can Buck hit
Vile, do you have anything you can possibly hit with?
it? I think I do. I think I took a spell when we leveled up. I don't know what the range on
bloodthirsty
this
group.
is. I can hit it from here with 120 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast harm with all 3 actions.
3 actions is an area burst around you.
Oh. I clearly didn't read it well enough. Let's see.
Two actions is the ranged harm.
Okay. I'll harm. Actually, I don't know if I want to. It's not that much. That's one of my very few.
And harm has a 30-foot range.
What?
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
It said 120 when I just clicked this.
Unless you have like,
No, it says
something.
area 120. Okay.
Wait, area 120. What? Click it. Click it for me.
Is it open? The
Nope, 30 foot.
30 foot. I don't
when
know
I
where
like
you're
click
getting.
when I click like the settings button, it says like area 120 feet, but whatever.
That
No,
might
no,
be
no.
something
That's
there.
it's grayed out. That's actually like
Oh.
the default range.
I see.
That's that's not actual range because this one has a varies
Right.
range.
Well, guess I'm not doing anything then.
The bear kind of like runs away back to its den, and then just kind of shakes its paw at the sky like, "Ooh, they'll rue the day."
I really want to wear this bear's coat.
Thuck runs up and tries to shoot a shot.
Yes.
He's got 100 foot with his longbow.
Yes.
It hits, it does 2
2.
damage, and doesn't
What
kill
the
it.
Can you do one more attack?
No, it took
Or-
2 movements to go
no.
there.
No.
Yeah.
Versus.
After that, the bear disappears into the woods.
Now we just need to find Spada, arch nemesis.
I just run over to Fiola. Just start saying I'm sorry over and over again.
It's fine. It's fine. She's like, her hand is shaking. She is shaking.
Calden's gonna chug a potion.
I'm perfectly
3.
fine.
Okay, so how many hit points are each of you missing?
7.
5.
Okay, so we can spend 30 minutes, get you both to full, and I can have a focus point if we want.
Good idea.
Yeah, Fiola's like, can we just sit for a minute?
I'll spend those 30 minutes searching this room. I'm fine. I don't got no problemos.
Who want to
Okay.
play this? Thank God you have lay on hands, dude. Like, oh, holy
No.
shit.
Especially with how like semi-broken focus points are.
A little bit. I mean, like, in combat, you wouldn't be able to do anywhere near this much good with it anyway.
Yeah,
So,
It's very good out of combat.
yeah.
and it's
next
one of the
level,
few
like-
spells that can do that out of combat at this level. So, or at any level, really. There's not many healing spells you can just use over and over and over again. To be fair, clerics can get up to like 5 castings of the heal spell at their highest spell level.
Yo,
I almost took heal, but then Slug convinced me not to, so...
It's
You're welcome.
okay. Okay, so you guys spend 30 minutes on this stream?
Yes, 30 minutes. Breathing.
yeah,
All
I
right.
actually called you up 6. You're missing one.
As I mentioned before, this room is very particularly well looted, but there still might be something about. I'm just going to up the difficulty of my prior loot table. So everyone but Spud, unless anyone else wants to do anything, can make a perception roll +2.
Yes! I'm
Yeah.
making my way up in the world.
Fiola's still too shaken up to really notice anything.
I'm too angry that we didn't get that bear's loot to not find something.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys do find. Let's see here. Most of you guys, you're looking around, and like as the picture denotes, there's not a lot going on in this room. It's rather barren. You guys find, hey, it's not 27 for once. I mean, 27 is a healing potion, but still.
We don't need those. We're not taking that much damage.
I've never taken damage in my life.
You don't find anything in the room, but just outside the room, you find a snare. Out past the portal, not too far off.
Well, here you go, Thuck.
I hate that we keep finding things for Thuck. He couldn't even kill the bear.
Thuck's gonna
You
be
couldn't
the
either.
strongest.
Thuck looks at him and is like, ooh, marking snare.
Marking snare.
Yeah. Let's see. He puts out like a little book down, and he flips through, and there's like a bunch of like schematics.
She can read.
My God.
I'm like
And-
in shock at this revelation.
He shows you a picture.
Clearly, he's just looking at the pictures, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's his formula book. They're his formulas for making snares.
Are there words in it?
Yes, but do any of you speak Draconic?
Are they? Oh, I think I do.
Hang on, let me check.
Yes, I do.
You
Oh
can
my
read
God.
it.
I did.
They're in Draconic.
Is it legible or is it just nonsense?
The handwriting is terrible, and you can barely make it out, but you can see actual like writing in it. A marking snare, and he has this in this formula book, which is why he was able to instantly identify it. It gives you a +2 circumstance bonus to tracking creatures that hit it. It uses either a die or scent.
I'm just in shock at the revelation that Thuck can read and write.
You gotta give this boy more credit.
I refuse. I never will.
Okay, that's been added to his inventory.
Ugh.
Put in so much effort to find something and it went to Thuck.
This is gonna
So
become
sad.
useful one day to track that tentacle monster.
Not even.
Just you fucking wait, dude. That's like the point for Thuck's entire existence, is to like be useful to things just to make you angry.
This is true.
What better way than to help you kill your nemesis?
I would not allow it. I would rather let my nemesis live than receive help from Thuck.
No, Fiola does thank you, Spud, for taking the time to. Do you heal her too? I can't remember.
Yeah, both you and you were first.
I couldn't remember. So yeah, she does take the time to thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't think any of us expected a bear.
I didn't expect it to attack.
We probably should have. It's a predator after all, but
It looked so inviting, though.
Maybe going forward we should just be focused on trying to find what we came here for.
And watch out for more out-of-place wildlife.
You know, we did really well against that bear. I'm sure
She
if
just-
you wanted to.
When you say we did really well against the bear, she gives you a very flat look.
Colton also just gives you a look too.
Spud
Once
gives
we
you a
got-
very mournful look.
Once we got into position, we did very well against the bear. If we were prepared, I'm sure we could have gotten out of it with even less casualty.
If I was a
So-
coward against a bear, I'm sure I would be a coward against a tentacle monster.
I don't know. Do tentacle monsters eat potatoes?
I don't want to find out.
Do tentacle monsters eat a lot of treasure?
If you're going past that door, I'm not going right now.
We can always come back for it. We do live in this city.
Maybe instead we should try something that has less potential to be harmful.
I do agree.
There's always that library across the street.
There's a few more rooms
Libraries
in
are
here,
supposed
though.
to be peaceful places. But there are other rooms.
I have a feeling we visited the most dangerous rooms in this place already.
We maybe could find some research notes of the two heads of this place. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's just some sort of journal or something, or writings about what we're looking for.
That's a fair point. We could at least try to discern where it's being kept, or else we're going to have to search every building in this district.
Yeah. And how much healing does your land hands do?
6.
All right.
Next level goes up to 12.
Oh yeah. Oof, that did help a lot. You know, maybe Paladin's pretty cool at Pathfinder.
Champions, actually. I'm technically a liberator.
He is technically a liberator.
I take back what I said then. Champions are cool. Paladins are better.
Paladins suck.
Paladins are lawful good.
What?
Yeah. Liberators are chaotic good.
Oh. I've already had the argument with Devin a lot of keeps being like, no, champions have a lot of damage output, and I'm like, yeah, but can they smite?
Can they
True.
explain?
No, but I have infinite heal given enough time.
Yeah, I mean, it is handy. Once you ride that high of being like, okay, for my damage, I roll, okay, smite plus my magic item, I roll 8d8. Once you ride that high, you can't go back.
I know. I was doing a one shot, and like I was a paladin bard multi-class. The entire fight, the fucking thing we were like boss was like hovering above the ground. I couldn't attack it. The second it gets in there in my range, I rolled 2 natural 20s against it and put both of my 5-level smites into it.
Oh god.
That was a good one shot.
Amazing.
Anyway, so what do you guys want to do?
Check out the remaining rooms.
Okay, you have the magical research and documentation area. You have the head of magical research and the head of magical experimentation. Was it? God, they were so close to each other, and I knew I was gonna fuck it up once. And now it's one is the one of the facility. The other one is like the head researcher, essentially.
Nice.
Whichever one is first, I guess. Or are they cool?
Okay. The
Okay.
next one would probably be the magical research and documentation.
Yeah,
If no one has any objections to it.
let's poke around in this person's personal property. Though they're probably dead, so. Meh.
Or gone.
Well, it's the research like lab area for like written documents and such like that. Unless you guys want to go to the researcher's room.
That probably is cooler stuff. Save the best for last.
Okay. Alrighty. So, heading off. I'll go ahead and change the map. Okay. So, you guys go back the other way. Fortunately, there's no runes in the way this time.
Yay.
As you guys come in, you see bum ba dum bum. A very unexciting room, honestly. Is it this one?
Good. We just had a too exciting room.
Ah, yes. It is this one.
Yo, this room looks tight. What are you talking about?
You come into a large room that's incredibly messed and looked through. There's a large variety of books here on the floor and on the shelves, and what have you. It's rather full, and you also see like a variety of desks and tables as well that have books, papers, parchments, all that kind of stuff. Nothing in this room looks overtly exciting. I mean, if these books were that worthwhile, the adventurers probably would have come and looted it a while ago. But who knows what you might find.
But they're not doing research like we are. Let's look for information on the Glenheart. Or cool magic stuff. Either or.
Yeah. I'm looking for anything cool.
Okay, well, I guess you have two options, and you guys can do your standard search as before with the same modifiers, or you can spend an hour researching a particular topic, looking using the documents in this room.
I honestly say we should spend an hour.
Yeah, Fiola would vote to spend an hour researching the Glenheart to see if there's any way they can find out where it's being kept, where it was used, what it is, what it's used for.
Yeah, we can get at least a handle of it, like where it is. It'll make this a lot easier.
Would that mean we're an hour? We'd be finishing hour 3 of our antidotes?
So after the portal room, you guys are at an hour and a half in. So if you do this, it'll be about 2 hours and 40 minutes, give or take.
That
Yeah.
was 2 because we spent half an hour in the room with the door and room with the portal.
Yes, that's all in assumption. Since you guys entered,
Okay.
you guys spent.
I mean,
it was about 40 minutes to get here. You spent 30 minutes in that room, so it was an hour and 10. And then you guys went to the bear room, which was about 10 minutes, and then an hour here, which is about 10 minutes.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, if we can like spending an hour of our antidote, like saving time in the long run if we find something helpful, because then less time overall.
It's true. I'm also
But yeah,
considering you guys to
keep
be
in mind.
moving at half pace because you guys are using exploration activities.
It's good to keep that in mind because we want to keep the antidote.
Yep. So I am keeping track of time.
Okay.
But I mean, we in
And
agreement.
it would be super useful if we went and fought the tentacle boy.
Shut up.
Though we spent an hour here.
Yeah.
All right.
Spud will keep ever vigilant watch at the door.
Okay, I'm putting a dungeon timer
Ooh.
in the party info, so you guys know about how much time you guys have spent on your current run. And real quick, I'm going to use the bathroom. Got pee.
DM's gone. Everyone, quick say bad things.
I don't know. I could rant about 40k for again. I can keep talking, so we can't say anything else.
Um,
Can we
Poop.
just stop the stream and go play 40k?
Man, I wish there was an easy way to play 40k online.
I
Like,
agree.
you have to use like tabletop simulator, and that's kind of.
I feel like 40k, if you played on Tabletop Simulator, would be a nightmare.
Yes, it seems like a nightmare. People do it, but like, imagine like, because there's already games that are similar or adjacent to it. Like, it's
Well,
so
it's just a board
easy.
game, really.
Yeah, it'd be so easy.
It's like it would be like a sort of combination of like chess and Civilization.
Honestly, like the closest there is there's a game coming out soon that kind of reminds me of I forget the name of it, but it looks very similar to the tabletop rules. And then there's like whatever basically the 4X 40k game, that indie game. It's very fun. It's just a 4X game with no diplomacy. That's all it is.
Nice.
Because obviously.
Alrighty, back. So, you guys are... Who is spending an hour researching, and who is doing anything else?
I will research.
Fiola will research.
Spud, vigilant watch at the door.
I don't know. Should I just like look for other stuff in here, or should I help with research?
While you can do whatever you want, this is our main mission.
Thuck is going to search because he's not good at reading these kind of books.
I'll leave it to Fuck. First time in my life.
I'll let you know. When searching this place, you can also use your Arcana instead of your search to find items of worth. While researching, you can use either your Society or Arcana.
Either or is not great. So, can we still use perception though?
If you're
wanna look
researching,
for
no. You have to be looking up something using the materials available.
If you want to go look for treasure, I can research.
I'm not the
instead.
smartest. I only have a +1 to my intelligence stuff, so I can go look around.
Yeah,
Better
then
than
I'll
me.
go researching.
Okay. So, Fiola and Creep will research. Thuck and Vile will search. And Spud will keep watch.
My
Right.
Arcana and Society are the same.
Oh wait, that is. There it is. Okay, it's not bad.
Yeah. 17 boys. Wow.
God, fuck.
Holy shit.
I don't know what to say about Thuck, honestly.
What the fuck, fuck?
Did you just give him like God mode or something?
No, you can look
mentioned
at
you were
what he
giving
rolled.
God
He
mode.
just has he just
I
keeps
know.
rolling 18s.
He
Did
was
you like give him
doing.
God mode?
You're making Thuck broken.
I'm not trying to. He's a level under you too. I don't know what to do. Okay.
That's just how
so,
good he is.
Yes.
That is. Spending the time researching on the Glenharts. You don't find a lot of these books are just about like arcane sigils, runes, the workings of spell magic, or whatever. It doesn't really seem to be about necessarily like object researching or anything like that. But Fiola does notice a set of personal notes on by one of the desks. This set of notes has no penned author anyway. There's no name or anything, but it goes as such. I spend all day here just writing down whatever the researchers are doing. I wish I had chosen the alchemical studies instead of the arcane studies. At least then I would have been seeing what interesting things they're doing with that Glenhart that they brought in recently. Oh well. Hopefully this looks good for my credits when I graduate from the Witch Spire. So, you guys have identified that in the alchemical research facility is where the Glenhart is, according to this note, anyway.
All right.
And she does convey that to the group after she reads it. She's like, "Oh, I think I know where we need to go next."
And
All
where's
right.
that?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
The alchemical research building that we saw. I think a student wrote these. It sounds like they were working on it over there.
Huh. Well, happy we decided to read this. That was honestly the last building I wanted to check. Sounded the least interesting.
To be fair, it's probably makes sense that it's in there considering its use in alchemical practice.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Cut down on a lot of our searching.
Oh, that's not how that's supposed to go.
Oh.
123.
Oh, okay. In your time looking, Vile, you find 3 magical scrolls.
Ooh.
Oh.
Or, I'm sorry, Calden.
Oh.
Right next to each other.
Ooh.
You find... Let's see.
I'll put these in the loot. I can't cast scrolls. I'm not magic.
That one's on purpose, actually.
Uh.
Let's see, you find the 42nd. Okay. You find a scroll of mage armor, Fiola can identify. You find a scroll of Penumbral Shroud.
Whoa.
Oh, no one has that. Well, whatever. The Arcana rolls made in this room identify the spell. There you go. Penumbral Shroud. And the last one is... Item Facade.
Right.
I'll type that into party loot.
I was already typing it. You don't need to.
Okay, well, there you go then. Thuck finds... I gotta roll on a different table now. On a stand in this room, there is a functional set of full plate armor.
I only have a breastplate.
This would be an armor upgrade for you.
Nice.
I mean, if he points it out.
He does. He's just like,
Okay.
oh, look at this. And he like tries to fit into it. He's like, falls over.
Yeah, would it fit me?
Too heavy. I'm not gonna punish you for playing a small creature that way.
Okay, thanks.
You wear the entire torso piece as a full set of armor. There you go.
Just imagine that the DM being like, no, it doesn't fit you because there's no potato armor. How dare you play that character?
Exactly.
Yeah. The one day we will find, like, a magic item. It's like, oh, what's this? Ah, it's a magical plate made for a potato. That's strange. I wonder who could use it. I'm now imagining, like, a potted plant, but, like, made of plate mail. Like, with, like, pot with, like, soil in it.
But yeah, and that's what you guys pick up out of that one. That was a really good roll, because that's a hard table to roll on. That's the level 2 permanent items section.
Yeah.
So
Pop them all down the loot. Even gave a facade the fancy little, like, Dixie.
This has 4 bulk.
yeah, it's chonky.
Or bulk, holy fuck.
You probably raised your AC by like 10, right?
By 1.
Oh,
Close enough.
once you get higher, like, I guess in heavy armor training, should help out.
Does can someone carry the 4-person tent?
I can.
Okay, thank you.
How much is that one?
Just a 1 bulk item.
Yeah, I got it.
I guess all the characters I've played have been, like, not very strong, but good god, 4 bulk.
But the good thing about this armor is it gives you the bulwark trait, which means on reflex saves to avoid damage, you add a +3 instead of your normal dexterity modifier.
What? My dex is 1.
Does
So-
the tent go under held items or worn items?
Stowed.
Stone. Okay.
You know
Wear the tent.
Well, I was
Wear
thinking,
the
like,
tent.
wear it, like, tie it on your back.
Yeah, but you should wear the tent, like, as armor.
You should wear the tent.
Just fucking, like, set up the tent, cut some holes in the bottom, and we can, like, Flintstones car it. It'd be a great time.
Does anybody want a breastplate?
I don't think I can wear
Doc
a
is like,
breastplate.
ooh, I can use that.
I give him the breastplate.
Yeah, I can't wear armor anyways.
I clench my
Can't
fist so
wear
tight
armor.
at the thought of giving Thaki yet another item.
Yep.
So he takes my breastplate?
Yeah, he is a fighter, so he can wear any armor.
Sweet. Cool. Now I have 7 bulk. Means I can take the tent if you want, but
I got it.
okay. Probably should have left it at home. Well, actually,
You never know. We
I don't
might have
know.
to sleep out here.
yeah.
I don't know if we should sleep in a tent if we're out here, though.
Thuck just throws his leather armor to the ground.
Oh,
I'd go and pick up the leather armor, because I'm not a hooligan, and I know we can sell it.
He doesn't need it. He got better armor.
whoa! My AC is 20. 22 with the shield.
I think Thuck's only went up by like 1. Yeah. No, I don't even think it went up. Because he's more dexterous.
Nice.
Good.
That's funny.
Oh god, I didn't realize this thing gives me a -3 to acrobatics and athletics and
Uh,
stealth and thievery.
It's the check penalty is based on strength. What's your strength?
16.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, it's really heavy, so it gives you that on all those things. And your speed is reduced
Oh,
by 10 feet.
oh. You see, I didn't know that. Can I have my breastplate back?
Fuck looks Fucks
Yeah,
look
I am-
hurt
take it
that you're
back.
taking his gift back.
Take it back.
This fuck. I'm extremely sorry.
Just give Thuck the full plate.
He's probably not strong enough.
It's not. You
Doesn't
tried
matter.
already.
I swear, in the future, I'll give it back to you once I'm stronger.
Who cares if Thuck sucks?
Fine. He takes it off and looks very pouty.
I'll give him my ice pony. So he has 2.
Woo! He sits down and begins playing with him. Do you give him back his leather armor?
No, I keep it.
Bro.
Give him back the damn
I'll
leather
give it to
armor.
him. It's my second pair of leather armor, on top of the armor that I'm also already wearing.
Yeah, taking that breastplate off, his AC only went down by 1.
Oh my god.
He's very fast and dexterous. He's not a strong boy.
So he doesn't even need the leather armor.
It does give him a +1.
Oh. Can't believe this.
Is the strength requirement 18?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you give him back his leather armor?
Yeah, I do. I have another pair of leather armor and also the studded leather armor that I'm wearing.
Oh, he puts it on. He looks dissatisfied, but he has his ponies and just puts it away. He's
I'm
like,
happy
alright,
about this.
Duck is ready.
Any reason to look in any of the other rooms, or should we continue to the alchemy building?
I mean, we might as well check the other rooms real quick at least.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so you guys head off to the next room, which would be the head of research. So going into the head of research's room, I have a picture. Going into this room, you find a very well-furnished office. Granted, anything that's not bolted down to the floor has been picked up at this point. You see a large table in the center that has a multitude of drawers and a nice chair, a large geode that has surprisingly been left alone, some odd statues, and some hanging chandeliers, a couple that have crashed to the ground with ever-burning candles.
So we just do a quick search and move on.
Yeah, just a quick one in here.
Spud still watches door.
Okay, so you guys can spend no time here, get no bonus, and just look. I'm giving it a cursory glance, so you can spend 10 minutes to get a +1.
10 minutes.
I'm fine with no bonus.
10 minutes.
Or no bonus?
Do we
What are
need the
doing?
+1?
It'd be fun.
Doesn't hurt.
I mean, it does because it is eating away our antidote time.
Got like 4 hours left on it.
Yeah, but we've spent like 3 hours in here. By the time we're done with the next 2 rooms.
There's one room after this one.
We spent 10 minutes in this room, 10 minutes in the other room. We've only burned 20 minutes.
Well, plus the time it takes to get to the rooms.
Yeah. So like maybe 30 minutes.
Okay. Then.
Okay. You guys can make perception rolls at +1.
Yes.
No,
good.
Fiola can't find anything today.
Yo. Wrecked.
13. That's a good fucking perception roll. It's 24.
Yeah, that's really good. Unfortunately, just shy of the next level of
Fuck.
loot by 1 point.
Well, it's 24.
No.
It does get you some loot, though. It does get you... Let's
This
see.
is the second time we've been 1 point shy of another loot.
Should have spent 30
That's
minutes.
true. Yeah, it's true. So as you guys are looking through, you guys find... Let's see here. Okay. I need to do that twice. Okay, so you find 3 items off that table. And that. This room is pretty well picked over, so the DCs were a little bit higher. But despite that, in one of the large multitude of drawers available, you find another shining bolt. You find oh, I need to roll on a different table for that one.
Ooh.
See, that's gonna be a
Reluctantly
D100.
Give it to Thuck again. Another.
Ah, well, that's fine. That's still a decent item, honestly. It's a pretty good one, though. I'll increase Thuck's shining shots to 2. You guys find a rune stone.
Oh.
Oh.
To identify
Oh.
the rune, you guys need to make a Arcana check.
Can I try to identify the room?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I don't need to count this one. I actually know. Kind of. Ah, okay. Neither of you know what it is.
Does anyone else want to try?
I got a +1 to intelligence, so I can try.
I have a -1, but I'm trained. Let's do it. Never mind.
Nope. Wait a minute. I have an
Oh.
idea. Is this, can I make a legal lore roll? Is this
No.
illegal? Ah.
As long as we're trying that, is this related to curses in any way?
It is not.
Is this related?
to cults?
So runestones have like weapon or armor potency runes on it, essentially.
Yeah.
Or
Wow.
whatever.
We just have to keep it unknown until we visit our employers again. I'm sure they can figure it out.
It's true. So someone put runestone.
I got it.
Yeah, someone
Oh.
just put a runestone in. I know what it is.
What's the runestone? Since you already know.
Too bad. You don't.
Damn. I thought I could get you with that.
All right.
you
And
can
then
prove
the
what we
last
know.
item is a alchemical potion of some variety. You can make a
we try to figure
craft
this one
check
out?
to identify it, or no, yeah, you need either it has to be a craft roll to identify it.
I can do that. Mine's pretty good.
Is it super viscous?
It is
Why
rather
would you
viscous,
ask?
yeah.
Can I use ooze lore?
No, it has nothing to do with
Dang.
uses.
It was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot. If it had components, maybe. Fiola, looking at this, you've taken some minor courses and you looked around at some things. This is a lesser juggernaut mutagen.
What?
What?
Feel like does she have any idea kind of what that does?
Yes. If you're able to identify it, you typically can. What the fuck? Did they change the elixirs tab? What? Wait, that's so weird looking. I don't like that at all. Let's see here. Juggernaut. There it is. After drinking this mutagen, your body becomes thick and sturdy. You exhibit a healthy glow, though you tend to be ponderous and unobservant. You get an item bonus to fortitude saves and a number of temporary hit points for the listed duration. Whenever you are at maximum hit points for at least 1 minute, you regain those temporary hit points. That's awesome. You take a -2 penalty to will saves, perception checks, and initiative rolls. This one gives you a +1 on fortitude checks and 5 temporary hit points. It lasts for a minute.
That should definitely go to a frontliner.
That's pretty good.
I give it to Spud.
What does this do? As you explain, I guess.
I don't know why I separated that. I'm dumb.
Which it was a lesser.
It is the lesser.
So yeah, you can add lesser juggernaut mutagen.
Sweet.
Makes you tanky, a bit less observant. And you guys find an ever-burning torch.
Yes!
Oh, we can
No.
solve that. It's all, now we have just us. We can have a little edible torch. Edible fire.
Finally.
That's not the purpose of an ever-burning torch.
Yes, I can't wait. It's gonna be so delicious. Portable snacks.
I mean, that's a portable snack for me. Gives off light.
That's a good
That's
question.
true.
Is this fire UV?
It is not.
Ah,
No, it was a good question though.
We'll find you like a little UV lamp soon.
Listen, I'm putting enough research into this. I'm sure I can someday.
No, Archive of Nessus went down for maintenance. Oh, rough.
Nice.
wrecked.
At least we're close to ending the session, so it's not
That's
gonna
true.
fuck us over.
You guys
At
have one
least.
more room. It's not too bad though. So.
Big
So
torch,
that's
by the way. Is this different than the first thing we found?
No, they're just different varieties.
Okay,
The other one
so
is like a
this one's,
standing
wicker.
ornament. This one's like a handheld torch.
Okay. I guess I'll take it. Unless someone else wants it.
Nah, man, you have really important research to do with that thing.
Yeah.
I ain't separating you from it.
I shove it right down my throat
Perfect.
as soon as I get my hands on it.
Whoa, he didn't get burned by that.
Whoa.
Whoa,
It gets stored in a little pocket inside of me, like right next to my stomach.
that's
in the lungs.
disgusting. I hate that.
Sandwiched right in between both my lungs.
Ugh.
Anyway, so do you guys head off to the department head of research in arcane studies?
Yeah, sure. Probably got some fun shit.
Oh, that's what it was. Arcane study. The head of arcane studies and the head of arcane research. That's what it was.
One studies,
whatever.
one researches.
Well, no, the other one's in charge of the whole facility. All
One
the
studies,
research.
one researches.
Yeah, pretty much. So heading off, you guys kind of ascend up this building. Is this like a multi-story building? Many of the rooms are picked absolutely clean. Just as you're feeling like it's not really getting anywhere, you guys come up to a large set of double doors that are closed, and they look pristine.
Pristine?
Yes, as in despite everything else looking a little rugged and time-worn, this looks completely fine.
Is there any magical sense about this area?
It's everywhere. You're in an arcane facility, unfortunately.
I know.
The alchemical lab might be a little bit better, but this one's kind of rough for at least your level.
I don't know if we should disturb whatever's in there. That seems out of place.
When I listen to this door,
Sure, go ahead. Make a perception roll.
that's the same one as the other door.
Yes, it is. You are defeated by doors yet
the
again.
Enemy of all tabletop.
As you listen to the door, it is a very thick, dense wood that makes up the composition of this door. And you don't hear anything besides the rushing of your own blood.
Well, there's nothing on the other side of this door. Completely safe in there. And that's a guarantee.
Is it? As I push my ear up to it.
Your pedal.
I stop Spud a bit away from the door. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you not trust me or something?
Yes. Push up my ear.
Oh, shit.
I'm ready to fight.
But like Spud said it with a smile. So it wasn't like,
Creep took it
Meant to be
100% literally.
okay, well, that's your problem.
You can faintly hear the sound of fire. Like a fireplace or something.
Huh.
There's a fireplace
Well,
with fire
Ever
inside
been
of
on
it.
fire?
Working?
But there's fire inside of it.
You think it's ever burning?
Oh,
Probably.
listen, there were other adventurers here, and it doesn't look like they disturbed this area. It's probably for a reason, wouldn't you think?
I mean, maybe. But
Or
Howard?
they
It just
expended all their stuff beforehand and didn't want to risk it.
Exactly.
well, we still have things that we need to do. There's something in there, and we expend ourselves. What are we going to do?
We haven't expended anything yet. We have plenty to spare.
We expended entire antidote potions that I'm sure are ticking by as we stand here talking.
Can we take a peek? Just to see.
Oh, now you want to look at through doors, huh?
This door is different.
This door, we weren't specifically told don't
We
go
were
in there.
specifically told not to go there by clearly more powerful people. Is that the problem?
Yeah,
Yes.
you've got it on.
On the nose.
Is there like because this works in real life? Is there a keyhole to peep through?
There is a keyhole. You cannot peep through it.
Ah, dang. Everyone knows a keyhole is just an open hole to
I
the
mean,
other
it's
side.
locked.
It is when it's a simple lock.
If there's a keyhole, does that mean it's locked?
I don't know.
I open the door.
No.
The door is locked.
Dang it!
Yay.
I just look at Calden.
I look
Why
at
are you looking at me?
I think you still have the thieves' tools.
Being typecasted here. As he pulls out a lockpicking set.
Okay. As you come up and
Fuck you,
begin
Mom. We do
to
what we want.
inspect the lock and you like insert the lockpick, you run into an immediate barrier and you realize you twist and you feel around and you kind of explore it with the lockpick. This is a master lock and requires a master in thievery to pick.
I'm not a
Dang it.
master, sadly.
add
See?
to the list of things we have to come back for.
We can come back another time, or maybe bring somebody better at locks. No offense, Calden. Either way, we can't get in that room, so we might as well continue to the alchemist's lab, see if we can find the Glenhart in there.
Yes, I suppose.
Yes.
Okay, so
Nobody
you guys
said we-
decide to leave the door unmolested.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I don't have anything to do. I
Can
could
I molest
could
the door?
stab the door.
I don't think I have anything to do with it.
I mean, you guys could try to
Can I
break the
scare it
door.
into opening?
Hmm.
I don't think we're strong enough to break down this door that is locked by a master lock.
Probably not,
I'm
honestly.
trying to do anything.
We're
I
not
can't
strong,
even wear full plate. I don't think I'm strong enough.
We're not that strong.
I'll let you guys know that there is a way into this room for y'all.
Is there a window?
I mean, you're in a hallway, so
Is
no,
there a second
Outside.
maybe.
door? Go
Is
into
there
the
like one of those
other
things-
door.
Is there like a peephole, but like it's one of the ones where it's a full-on like tiny door?
No, there's no tiny door, people.
Dang.
Aw.
Is there like a door next to it?
there a doggy door?
There's a door about 10 feet away from it, leading to an adjacent room.
Could be the same room.
Or it could be the
another
door
to this room
downstairs.
in that room.
Going over, you come across a very empty and sad-looking office. Has a nice view, though.
There it is. I peek out the window towards the other room.
Looking out, you can see that the room has, it looks like there's like an elevated section, as there's a kind of a sloping, and a roundish window that kind of overlooks from a slightly higher position. It looks
Okay.
like a really fancy room from what little bit you can see.
Does it look reachable at all? Like if I can get to the window, I could get inside.
It would be very precarious, but you could attempt to climb. You'd have to break this window and break that window. But you could climb from this one on the outside of this building, which is now going to be about 2.5 stories up, and try to get into the other one.
Yeah. Oh man. See, like I could, but if I fuck up, I fuck up bad. You know.
What story are we on?
Don't think it's worth.
You guys are on the second story.
How hurt are you gonna get, honestly, if you fall?
I feel like I've fallen from high heights before.
Wait. Could we tie a rope to an arrow and shoot it through the window?
I don't
I
think
mean-
it'll hook on anything.
Yes.
Well, who knows what the roof like, the ceiling like is in that room.
You would basically just be shooting an arrow through a window.
What if we tie a rope to you, so if you fall, we can catch you?
And break my ribs.
Yeah, we'll break
You
your
don't need them.
spine, but you won't fall to the ground.
Yeah, I guess. How about this? I can at least look through it, and if I see anything of note, we can actually try.
I agree.
Though actually, since we're close to it, does Viola do you sense any magic from it?
There's a lot of magic
I
everywhere.
sense magic everywhere.
Aw, that's fair, I guess. I don't know if you can put your face to the wall and be like, ooh, I sense
exactly
5
how it
magics
works.
that way.
I guess you do detect a stronger magical force in this room.
In the office? Or in
Yes.
the basement? In the office.
Yes.
Oh,
Ooh.
So you ask her, she gives you that exasperated response, and then she kind of seems to think about it for a second and tilts her head a little bit. Actually, there might be something in here.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, the
It's not that
other
one.
room. They're both
Oh.
offices.
It's the one we're trying to get into.
Yeah, no, then she doesn't.
Yeah.
No,
like
this
that.
room is barren as fuck.
That's what I
It's like
thought,
they even
that's
took
why
the
I was
chairs.
Of course. Yeah, then I can try it. Tie a rope around my waist, I guess.
We're wasting valuable time.
Well, we could get more money,
Valuable
which
shit?
we very much need, honestly. Or
I
something
spent
that'll
all
help
of
us
my
later.
money on oceans for all of you. I need more.
We won't get any money if we don't find the Glenheart.
We also have years of a time limit.
yeah.
This is true. We can go get more antidotes with the treasure we find here.
Oh yes, we don't have to get it in one. We can take our time, if we want to. If we find enough here to at least cover the cost of antidotes, we'll be set. But called it at least works to make sure make a little harness with a rope, not just tied around the waist.
Okay. Sure. Who's gonna grab onto the rope?
Spud.
We just tie it to something in here? Is there a desk or something?
It's barren. They took
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
I
it is
don't think
barren.
there is,
Can we
sadly.
tie ropes together and tie it to the doorknob of the door? Of the big office door?
Yes, you have 100 feet of rope if 2 of you have rope, so that was
Yeah.
completely viable.
Yeah, just make sure you're holding it.
Let's
I
do
don't-
that, and then all 3 of us can hold on to it on top of it.
4.
So,
Alright.
I don't count fuck as a person, so you should know that by now.
I know.
Okay, so you guys get some rope together, tie it up,
Yeah.
go around, go to the doorknob, tie it on. I need either your choice of dex or thievery for tying it onto the doorknob, please.
Am I able to help with it?
I mean,
you're not
yes,
able to do it
unless
yet.
they're telling you not to.
Good, because I have a good
Yeah.
thievery.
No, don't you dare touch this.
I have a good thievery.
No. I'll do it with my +1.
I'm going to do it.
This is my responsibility.
It's my life. It's my responsibility.
Alrighty, so thievery, not bad. So you tie it on. It's a pretty secure knot. You head on over. Do you break the glass and begin making your trip?
He doesn't actually no. He just reaches into his bag, grabs a spare thing of clothing, wraps it around his arm, and just punches the window.
Dang, that's so cool.
All right. So you do it. Shatters. And cold air buffets you as you understand why not the window's open here now.
Yeah,
Who would fucking open a window in a winter city like this?
honestly.
And you can see that there's very small and it's very difficult grip points, but it is possible for you to climb up to the window to the head of arcane researches, at least balcony or window. Anyway, not balcony,
Okay.
but a window.
I'm checking just in case. I don't think I do. Man, I was hoping I had some like something
Climbing
fun,
kit.
something like that. I'm not Devin, so
It'd be helpful.
it would be helpful here. He has a point. He just never gets to use it. I have winter clothing, but yeah, that's all I have in accordance that would help here. So I could put some gloves on so my fingers don't get cold. But he will start climbing.
Make for me in athletics.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm going to hero point this.
That's fair.
21. All right.
Oh.
Success. You manage to get out on the building. You're looking down. There's a good 20-foot drop below you as you make 5 feet onto... you don't have a climb speed, correct?
Not that I know of.
Then, yeah, it's 5 feet up onto the area. You'll need to make one more athletics check to make it up to the window.
Oof.
Oh no.
15.
You feel your grip starting to loosen a bit. It's not enough to fall, but you get stuck here.
Damn it.
You can't continue. You can't keep trying.
Yeah.
You got this.
Is there anything dumb I can do here?
Just try and jump.
Yeah, if you jump and then do like a swing, right? You swing back and then take momentum forward, get even further, right?
I have a dumb idea. What's the wall made of?
The wall is made some kind of worked stone.
Okay. Are there any gaps, at least, that say a dagger's blade could fit through?
No.
Ah, fuck.
The best you got are like some decorative, like a filigree.
Yeah. Is he within? Is Calden at least close enough to say a I guess some sort of thing to grab onto, like something solid, like not like as if like shift my whole weight to it, but could he like wrap something around it?
No, there's nothing that you can wrap like a rope around or anything. You're on the outside of a building.
Yeah.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, that's true. He is going to. Alright, I can try this. I have an idea. He's gonna call for the others to like create like a much stronger like hold on it, like kind of closer to where to the window, so it's stable there. As he's going to just kind of lightly try to like rappel down, making sure they're very careful not to, drop him.
Okay, sure. Does anyone help with this?
Of course.
I guess.
He's just basically wants to get a bit more rope down, because what Calden wants to do is start kind of like getting himself like moving on the wall, kind of using it to move and swing himself so he can gain momentum to like get through the window.
Okay. Sure thing, sure thing. Anyone who is helping needs to make an athletics roll. DC 15.
My worst roll.
Let's fucking go!
Spud gets in, his roots dig into the floor around him, and he is your only anchor point.
I mean, hero point if you got it. Like, is
Nah,
really
you don't
close to
need
the
it.
end. But it would
I ain't
help.
wasting it on this.
Assassin's about
gonna
to end, homie.
Listen, worst thing that happens, you die, right?
Yeah, exactly. So you should spend it.
Fine. Okay, I'll spend a hero point.
You
Thank you.
don't need to save it for
Oh,
when he
good.
might fail this next check.
I guess that's fair.
Spud's got you. Spud is good.
Perfect.
Rooted to the ground. It's surprising the amount of load you can put on Spud at the moment.
Oh my god.
You get a little bit of slack. You go down, and you begin running from one side of the wall up to the other, trying to build that swinging momentum to flip yourself into the room. I will say this is going to be a
Acrobatics?
more difficult acrobatics.
Alright. That sucks.
Anyone want to use a hero point?
I will.
No, okay.
Wait, didn't you use it to not?
I
Okay.
had to.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, you had
Oh,
to.
yeah.
I'm keeping track of that shit.
That's true. Yeah, that's why you should, because I'll forget.
No, I had 2 at the start of this session. Used 1. I'll use my other one for this.
Alrighty.
Even though I think this is dumb.
Good loot. Don't worry. We'll change that too. We get in there and it's like a magic items like 4 witches.
It's literally filled with magic items.
So do I get to reroll?
Yes.
Okay. 16.
All right, you run up again and you make the leap. It's not working out. Anyone want to give him a little divine help and do another hero point?
Okay.
At
At
I'll
this
use
point,
my
we're
hero.
so invested in this stupid goddamn room.
We have to.
Yeah. I'll use my hero point.
Okay, go ahead and roll again.
No.
Oh my god.
God. We tried so hard to get in here.
This
Any other hero points?
I used mine.
is mine.
Does Buck have any?
No, not normally, but sure, I'll give you one more reroll.
Yo!
Oh, the one from Thunk!
Yes. That's Alright.
Done, Cameron! What did you do? Oh my god.
So, yeah, Thuck is just like, you can do it! And you're just somehow motivated by this. And, you run and flip. The DC was 20, by the way. You flip around and shatter into the room. And...
God, Jesus.
you
Oh,
enter
no.
into the head researcher's room.
Ooh.
This room is completely untouched.
Oh, yeah! Hell yeah, we're rich!
Yes. I go back around to the door to see if it gets unlocked from the inside.
Alden's gonna try to unlock the door.
We are rolling in it. It was all worth it.
But... Hell yeah. We're in. We're gonna get a lot of amazing loot.
Alrighty.
We're
So,
gonna work.
as you go in, you can see that there's a large room in front of you, and there you see that door, there is a latch that you can use to unlock it.
It's gonna unlock it.
You attempt to do so, and you get caught. The rope doesn't go all the way around to the door.
He's gonna just cut the rope.
Okay.
Cut it! We need that rope!
Cut it from where it's tied to him. He's fine, don't worry. It's like a foot.
You lose 3 feet of rope.
Correct.
Like untie it though.
No, he's
No,
too
actually,
excited.
Yeah, I'm on board with cutting it. I'm too excited for the treasure.
He
makes
unlatches
sense.
it.
The ropes.
Okay, you go over. There's a, and the door opens. By the way, that door was magically enchanted to be indestructible.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. We're not gonna knock that door down.
No, yeah, you're completely right on that.
Listen, any door might as well be magically enchanted with me around. Like, I don't got any strength. Doesn't change anything.
All right, but you make it into the head of medical researchers' office. There's a lot of stuff here, so we're going to be using some kind of unique rules for this. You guys can take a bulk of goods. Each bulk of goods that you guys take is worth 100 gold pieces.
Ooh. We have already made. Because how much is an antidote again?
12?
Oh, hell yeah. We can come back with more antidotes.
I will take my full plate, leave it on the ground,
Okay.
so I can grab 4 bulk worth of items.
I say honestly, we take as much as we can and then leave this area, come back on a completely new expedition for
Like,
we're
wow,
at.
like uber prepared for everything. Like, go down the fucking potion tree. Like, we grab some
Well.
Drakeheart mutagens, we grab some, like, better healing potions. So we are just prepared for anything.
armor and weapons and
Exactly.
All right. Real quick, we're going a little bit over time. Does anyone have anything time sensitive? I do have a cutoff point I'd like to hit that's not too far after you guys are done with this room, but it would involve resolving the room.
Fine, we can resolve the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how much bulk of items do you guys take? And how much bulk you guys take individually, I need you to record in the loot chat of the Discord.
I'm gonna just drop some items in here that aren't worth 100 gold. So,
That's completely fair.
honestly, should I just get rid of the armor I'm wearing?
I mean,
No, armor's important.
And we might keep in case you get attacked on the way
I
out.
can buy 100 armors with this.
Armor's expensive.
I'd say play it safe. I'm
could-
going to drop my cookware, so I have
Why
two
did
more.
you bring that with you? Just leave it
Why?
in the house.
What if we're hungry?
That's why we have rations.
You're not gonna be upset about this when we sat down at the camp and I got a nice meal going.
Won't now, because you dropped your cookware. You didn't leave it at the house.
Yes. All right. Then I am taking.
Should I
Cool.
just drop my whole backpack with everything
6
I
bulk.
have in it?
No,
your
because-
backpack
backpack gives
adds
you
bulk.
2 bulk.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
I have a question. So when I added the 4-person tent to my stowed items, my bulk didn't change.
It
So I'm
should
trying-
have.
I know, that's why I'm trying to figure out why it didn't. It says bulk, it's like, it doesn't have the L, it's 1 of 1. But it stayed at 2, it didn't go up to 3.
I'm gonna drop my staff as well.
Oh no, wait, I've gotten rid of some stuff, so maybe that changed it?
Yes, you only have one other bulk item, which is your steel shield. The rest
that's
of the
right.
stuff you have is light bulk items. Oh no, your
Okay,
backpack should be
that's-
one as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like the backpack.
Hmm.
I really want to drop my armor, mate.
I mean, you can do what you want, but if you drop your armor, I am not funding you new armor.
Wait, the
Guys,
backpack, so it
should we all go-
increases your bulk by limit by 2, but it
So
also...
it takes up 1. So it increases it by 1, really.
Oh, okay.
The
Wait,
backpack
my
might
bulk-
actually negate Unfortunately,
Yeah,
I couldn't have this one down, so.
Yeah, because I have it has 2 item bulks. I mean, it allows you to store stuff for free,
Yeah.
basically.
Should all of us just like commit and go up to our maximum?
Oh, when the
That's what I
backpack
was
is
gonna
worn,
ask.
it's a light bulk instead. That's why.
Oh,
Oh,
I guess that makes
So-
sense because it's on your back.
And so
can
I
afford
guess
one more book then.
the sheet automatically accounts for that. So
Then
I'm at. Wait, does
The
it?
sheet doesn't account for that. No.
Mine did.
No. Mine did.
Fiola's dead.
If you put, is it in worn items?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Mine did.
I say we all just go up to our maximum.
Hey, that means I'm at 3 bulk.
So
if you guys
if
go
my
up to your
maximum-
encumbrance or past your encumbered, you will suffer a. Let's see.
Archive of Nethys is back.
Is it nice?
Yeah, at least it is for me. Apparently, this update was a doozy.
Oh, they're adding the stuff for the Mwangi Expanse. Yeah, that's exciting.
Oh,
Nice.
That book adds like 5 new races, I think. Let's see. If you're carrying more than you're encumbered, you have Clumsy 1, which gives you a -1 on all dexterity checks and DCs, including your AC and reflex saving throw. You also take a -10 foot penalty to all your speeds.
I think it's worth it.
I could take 12 bulk worth of stuff to be at my
So-
maximum.
If my maximum is 12, I can go up to 12. I just can't do 13, right? Or if I hit
Correct.
12, I can't move. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck UC is shoveling stuff as he picks up 5 bulk worth of magical goods.
Is that all he can carry?
No, he's got 3 more.
I was just imagining that's all he's got.
No, what if there's more loot?
Are
Yeah.
we going up to our maximum, or are we taking?
I'm going up to the max, mate.
Is
Uh,
everyone else doing that?
Well, we need to first, before we do that, because now I'm confused. So, are we leaving and coming back? Is that an option that we have? Because you have to remember,
Yeah.
you have to remember, if you're encumbered, we have to get past the ice trolls.
That's true, but we just gotta sneak past.
Your dex is all scuffed.
My
Yeah.
dex was
Clumsy.
bad to begin with, me.
I know, but you're extra bad now. I'm just saying, I don't think it's worth going in and out when we can take still a decent amount of stuff without being encumbered and finish what we were doing in here and just come in and out one time. Because we'd have to get past the ice trolls twice if we left and came back.
Did we get warned by what's her name?
There's a lot of hers here, so that's
Yeah,
very not
I
specific.
remember. Evelyn, yeah. Did she give us a way to get past them? I feel like that'd be a thing of hey, you have business in here. Here's a way. Here's something you can say to not get the
Just
trolls
said,
to
it
kill you.
wasn't a problem.
No, she just told us to be careful because, especially with Vile, they might consider him a creature that came from inside.
We could just drape a cloak over it.
Yeah.
They're also not very smart, and we already know that they are supposed to stop anything coming out. So it's still, I think, a high chance that if we get out and they see us, they're going to try and stop us.
That's fair. I feel like we could talk our way out.
Probably just say we're not coming out, even if they catch us coming out.
No, we were just looking.
Yeah.
No, we were just walking past. I feel like we could talk our way out of it. Honestly,
Yeah, I think we're safe.
it is a very fair thing to be worried about. I feel like if I don't know. I just feel like if it's going to be a large threat, she probably would have warned us. At least with Vile, fair. From what it sounds like, abominations run rampant. So, at least if we just like put some clothing on him so he's not like visible, the trolls are dumb enough that we might be able to have him sneak past like that.
Agreed.
But no, it's I feel like we could get past easily.
I think we can do it. I think we can.
Yeah, it is something to keep in mind when we get there.
And that is 100% my greed talking.
But like, I also think that the benefit of coming back in here fully stocked on like good items and like preparation stuff would be super handy. Like, we have more antidotes, so we don't feel like there's a crunch because like, oh, my antidote's out, pop another. And also, there's some really good potions that we should get access to. Like, y'all, we need to give some of you guys Drakeheart mutagens. I love that potion. That potion's so good.
Also, we can finally get you something.
Yeah, I can get some healing.
No, we can get Fiola something since
Oh,
she
yeah.
paid for both of our weapons.
Yeah, we can get something nice, Fiola.
I don't know. I just feel like it's bad if we leave the area before we complete what we came to do.
You guys were the ones talking about earlier how we could always come back later.
Because we don't have a time limit like on this at all.
Yeah.
I just feel like I'm trying to look at it like, what if Evelyn finds out that we came in here, we got all this shit, we sold it, earned all this gold, and we didn't get the Glenheart?
Then she'll think good for you for going in more prepared.
I think in that case, yeah, we could probably explain it. Just say we got a bunch of stuff for potions, so we can go back in and feel better because we got ourselves fucked up a little.
You also have to remember she's stupid rich. Like,
Yeah.
she's having y'all come in and get the Glenheart, despite the fact that she could probably hire higher level adventurers to come in and do it.
Yeah.
This is totally so we can become stronger. She
Okay.
wants us to succeed.
Fiola's not going to go past her encumbered.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I'm
I
going
mean,
up to mine.
I'm the only one doing it because then I don't want to do it. Then
No,
I'll
I just don't want the
come
full
back.
dex penalty.
But like, is it?
Thuck
that
is going
important?
past encumbered, so
If we hit, if my encumbered says 8, if I hit 8, am I considered encumbered or am I encumbered at 9?
you're encumbered at 9.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
I believe. I'll double check.
Oh, yeah, I'm also taking 6 because that meets it. I certainly hope it works like that. That makes more sense. Because, in like video games, if you have like a carrying capacity, you need it, you're fine. The moment you go over, you're fucked. That makes more sense.
It's
Spud
over.
going
It's
over?
5
Yeah.
plus strength modifier plus anything extra. So if you go up to encumbered, you're fine. If you go past the encumbered number, you're encumbered.
I feel the same way. I'm not gonna go over. I don't have a dex bonus penalty, so I like my dex. It's my stat.
I'm trying to think about it.
I'm at least not because I'm a rogue.
I don't think we're
So-
gonna run into anything that's gonna really matter on.
Still,
We'll really just leave.
I am a rogue.
Yeah, so I'm fine with doing it.
Just
I'm
so you
going
know,
up
if
my
you guys
max.
do encounter any trouble, you can always drop your backpack as an action.
That's true.
I'm going
I
up
would
to
rather
12.
die than just
Put how much bulk of magical goods you're carrying.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah,
You're-
if I have to drop
You're carrying
1100
12
gold
bulk
worth
of magical
goods.
goods.
I have
Like
3
that.
because I dropped like the full plate in like somewhere hidden in here. Because I assume we were gonna come back.
Bro, I just dropped my stuff like right in the middle of the room. It's
Oh,
worse than
yeah,
No.
sure.
treasure.
And so, and then I just literally stuffed my thing. I'm at 3 bulk right now because I have light items, a Tekokagi.
That is
Wait,
true.
which one was? Yeah. Oh no, my
I was just
breastplate
surprised
is
by
a
how much you
shield.
could carry. Legit.
Yeah. I have 15. I'm only using 3 because 3 of it's taken up with my shield and breastplate. My Tekokaki's light.
And then you guys can add to your character sheet magical goods in your stowed items section and give it the appropriate bulk. You can either put 1 bulk quantity or quantity 1. Well, it doesn't matter. The math comes out the same either way.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Okay, do you guys want to spend extra time here looking through the room for anything else of value? This is all the stuff that you guys can see, like open out on desks and everything. You guys are seeing like spell components. You guys are seeing like crystal balls, fancy jewelry. This is just stuff that you're shoving into your bags or whatever. But if you guys want to find anything of particular value, you can spend time searching.
I'd say it'd be a good idea. I mean, there might be some really cool magic items in here, like stuff that'd be super handy.
I'd like to test something real quick. I'm gonna leave the room. I'm gonna leave everyone else in the room. I'm gonna close the door and see if it locks itself.
You do so. It doesn't seem to.
Dang it.
Yeah, no, it's just an actual lock, but it's a really, really good lock.
Yeah. I could
Master.
hope.
What's the check to break like a masterwork lock again? What's the check for that?
You have to be master to do it in the first place. In
Yeah.
either athletics or thievery.
Isn't it like a 40 or something?
I mean, the DC I think is 30. But you have to be a level 7 character minimum, because that's the only way you can have master in any skill. So
Yeah.
But you guys found the ingenuitive way. I didn't even need to like overly hint at it. I just told you there was a way, and you're all like, window!
Listen, we've played video games before. Roguelike.
Yeah.
Alright, how long do you guys spend searching here? I mean, if you guys are planning on leaving the city, you could spend a whole hour.
Yeah, let's just spend an hour.
I guess we're just
Yeah.
writing these antidotes now.
Yeah,
They
honestly.
cost 12
Leaving.
gold, and I'm carrying 1,200 worth of gold alone, just me.
I realized I did my math wrong. I typed 11 bulk, but I can only take 10.
Wow.
Then make sure you change your numbers.
Are you typing it in this chat, nerd?
Yeah, put it in the Discord chat, please.
Oh yeah, we're rolling perception checks.
Well, if you guys spend an hour, then something happens. But I'm trying to figure out Fiola's sheet because for some reason it's not adding the bulk.
We can figure it out later. I know what I need to be at. I'm not gonna pick up anything else that's that heavy.
You didn't change the bulk quantity here. That's why.
No, I've tried that several times.
Huh.
I've tried it all the ways. We can figure it out later.
Might just have to reload
Yep.
the.
So, probably not spending too much time here might be a good idea because we broke 2 windows. Things might be attracted, including monsters or other adventurers. So like,
Too late. You guys already said you were spending an hour, and thus.
Yep, I just closed the door so no one can immediately see us in here unless they open it.
Plus, I
As you
think everyone-
guys are looting, you hear.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You hear disturbing sounds approaching your guys' area.
let's close and lock the door.
Okay. You guys close, lock the door. Not too much longer, like a minute or two after that, you hear banging on the door.
We can escape through the window.
You can.
As you
Can't be.
guys-
You guys are maxed out.
I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be too much.
As you guys go to look out the door, you can see down below in the alleyway nearby other alchemical aberrations
Yep.
gathered around like zombie horde.
Are we fighting our way out?
Well, we'll have to find out next week,
Ah.
because that is going to be the end of our session.
We turn to each other and say, "We gotta fight our way out," and then intense music plays as the title screen comes up. To be continued.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and do some quick XP and let Bep go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Whoa.
We're gonna do something as well.
Nice.
General interpretation. Unfortunately, not a lot of roleplay this time around. There were some character interactions, but just not a whole bunch, too much. I'll give you guys 10 experience points for that.
Woo.
I'll give you 30 experience points for being here today. Good ideas or plans? Yes, getting into this room. Well, it's a twofer. It's a difficult action and a good idea. As I mean, you guys have picked up hundreds of gold now. You just gotta make it out here alive. So I'll give you guys 20 experience points.
Woo.
Any other good ideas or plans? Yeah, actually, not sacrificing O'Hara saved you guys later. So one sacrifice
Oh,
was
really?
the team's benefit. I'll give you guys 10 for that. Beyond that, no segment closure. Combat awards. Defeating the bear. The bear was a level above you guys, so you guys get 60 XP.
Yo!
The trap was a level above you guys, so for that, you guys get 12 XP.
Yo!
That's really gonna mess with me because now I'm gonna have an off number of XP.
Traps
Yeah.
suck because of that. Like, that's just a trap thing. It sucks.
Can I
It's
lower it to 10 myself?
no.
We just gotta set up a bunch of
Ah.
traps ourselves and get around them.
The thing with traps is traps are usually only a threat to one person in the party. So, worst case scenario, you only have one person go down. That's why it's like a lesser threat, despite everything. Because fighting a
Or you
creature of
gotta
your
do-
level could potentially be more of a threat. But once one
Yeah,
person
right.
triggers it, you know.
You almost died to a
Just
lesser
gotta-
threat. How embarrassing for that
We just
thing.
gotta purposefully, like, make a bunch of traps around us so we can even it out. To get 12 XP each.
Anyway, most damage dealt actually goes to Kaladin this session with that crit.
Yo!
It was very closely followed up by Spud's crit. Most damage taken goes to Fiola.
Once again, I feel terrible about it.
You
That's
should.
why you never break marching order.
I know! But I also have an 8 intelligence.
I mean, that's fair. The face award goes to technically Calden for trying.
O'Hara.
I tried.
The utility award. Viola. You helped find some good magic items. O'Hara was a really good asset and a part of it. And yeah. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. The pity award goes to Fiola. Because your tank abandoned you in your tower hour of need. Probably the squishiest person to be next in the initiative, or next in the pecking order.
Yeah, I wanted to be at the end of the line, but it's okay.
You chose to be there.
It was either me or Thuck.
Yeah, yeah.
For us.
Thuck might have died there, so
You could have been like, "Hey, Calden, do you mind moving up one?"
nah, it was either way. Either way, it would have been really bad. So
I could have moved there. I have no problems.
I would have died too. if I was
This is
there.
why communication is important. All right. So, any player nominations and/or kudos?
I now can't remember anything that happened in the entire session.
I do think Calden. I liked how he tried to talk to the trolls and be like, "We're reverse entering."
I thought that would get them. I was so proud, and I thought of that. I was like,
I mean,
this might work.
It almost did. You were
Yeah.
1 point off.
Exactly. Oh my god. That would have given us fucking carte blanche to just like fucking go back and forth. Like, yes, I'm just reverse entering. And we're like, okay.
I mean, for that set of trolls, there's like 20 ice trolls patrolling this wedge.
And hopefully we get some different ice trolls and I can try it again.
Who knows?
Wait,
Yeah.
Cam, wouldn't most damage go to me because I took 64?
Oh.
You didn't take.
You know,
64,
I'll give
you
it.
only took
I'll give it to
30.
both of you.
Okay. I just thought that's how much damage I took
I mean,
the trip.
Spud did go down to 1, and so did Fiola. So technically, it would be Spud, but I'll give it to both of you. Why not?
It's relative, proportional.
No nominations? Jeez, you guys not like
I'm
the session?
like,
We did a lot of
Played
exploring is the
everything
thing.
you did. Yeah.
I
Like,
mean, kudos to Bai for edible fire. That was really entertaining.
Thank you. Still have it inside me.
You know what, Creep, your roleplay in general has been great as always. Great being a very subjective term in this in this statement.
I love leveling up because it means I get to be more disgusting.
And you know what, Fiola, for being party mom, trying so hard to abate the greed of this party. I can only
Really
imagine
tried.
the stress.
We may share one brain cell, less than one brain cell, but know our
Excuse me,
power
I
in
have a
numbers.
16 intelligence.
I'm talking about the 3 kids. We know our
See-
power in numbers.
Calden going into this is very like, I don't, I'm not like looking for like mass amounts of wealth.
Amazing treasure ever.
But then he sees all of it and he's like, perpetually broke man over here. I've been, destitute my entire life. Here's some real money.
Begin
If-
shoving
yeah.
gilded candlesticks into his bed.
It's that thing of like, oh my god, I could finally like not worry about food.
Yeah.
Because I mean that's the whole reason he even went up here. He just needed work.
I would like to nominate Fiola for sticking with the repeating a trope of being really bad with animals.
You know what? Fiola for the trauma of yet again being mauled by a wild animal. It's so weird that
Yet
it's
again.
happened twice.
I had a nickel for every time a wild animal
I have
attacked me.
2 nickels.
In 5 sessions.
Not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right?
I swear, I really hope that the end of the campaign we actually do like all our nemesis come back and like
All come back teamed up
they're
together.
like we're the villain brigade. It's all of your villains. Like who are they? Guard, a bear, a monster we never saw.
And whatever Spud gets.
Yeah, that'd be very fun.
It's gonna be so good.
It's going to be great. I can't wait. The next session's going to be equally as great because not only do you guys have to try to get out of here alive, with the only way out being a precarious climb on a sheer building face, but best case scenario, you get down to the lower room and you still have to deal with the ones inside the building.
I'm certain we got this.
I'd like to give a nomination to Calden for the sheer amount of effort it took to get in that window.
Yeah. Man spent 3 hero points and one of them wasn't even official.
That's fair.
It was the unofficial one that actually did something.
That is
I wasn't
true.
even expecting it to work.
You cheated somehow to make Thuck always win.
You know what? For letting Thuck always win, Calden, take another player award.
Your son is doing well.
It's all grown up.
Quit praying for Thuck. He's becoming too powerful.
No, he will
We get
make him
90%
ascend.
of the items we found today.
Yeah.
He's the one that like ascends to divinity, not us.
Can we like just get another player in here to play Thuck? Like make him actually become a player? Because he's
No.
becoming that good.
We can't do it because then Thuck will stop succeeding at everything.
Yeah, you want to nerf Thuck?
Fair.
You're asking to nerf Thuck.
Nerf Thuck so we don't feel bad about ourselves.
No. Thuck is actually a metaphor that Cameron made for like the peak we can all reach. Thuck is secretly like level 6.
He's my example character to show you guys how it's done.
When you're playing Mega Man X and Zero shows up, that's Thuck to us.
Exactly. Is Thuck gonna get his own nemesis?
You better.
We'll have to
I
see.
don't know if anyone is like qualified to be Thuck's nemesis, right?
Thuck's
No one's powerful
nemesis
enough.
is creep.
Like if anyone, if that's true, if
It'd
anyone
be a
other
weird
than,
fight.
if anyone other than me declares themselves Thuck's nemesis, they're like already dead.
But is that all the XP we got?
Unless you guys have any other nominations.
I'd like to give one to Spud for saving my life, Thuck's life, and O'Hara's life because that was wild.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair. That great sacrifice, and not only that, but showing your true sturdiness and rooting yourself to the ground to help Calden as well when no one else had the strength. You are truly the champion of this party. Take an 8-player award. It was great.
Let's fucking go.
That was honestly the most terrifying moment of my life. I was 100% confident in my ability to do that and then survive, and then that happened, and I was not all. I was convinced I'd be dead.
I have no words for that moment. That's like actually my greatest moment in a TTRPG.
It's fair. It was really good. Thank God for hero points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eternally
Granted,
grateful to you.
Even if you went down, you would not have died outright. It would have been close. It would have been like 8 off or something from killing you outright. But you would be wounded.
Yeah, 8 off. Damn.
Bear would have killed me outright. No, I would have just put me down to 0.
Yeah,
Any
well,
break killed me outright.
down to 0, and then maybe doing a little bit more. Who knows? It would have been a light attack with his claws, but you know. It's all good. You guys are fine. You guys are gonna get hundreds of gold if you survive.
It's all worth it. Listen, only one of
Yeah.
us has to make it out. Then they get the
Well-
loot, and then we fill the remaining spots with new characters. And
That's
they
what
can
only
profit
what
any
they can
more.
carry.
There you go. If you guys die, I'll let you buy in with 100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
You have to hire someone else. All right. Well, that's going to be the end of this stream. So thank you all so much for watching. If you've not done so already, please follow down below to see more amazing content like this. We do new Slate every Wednesday, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And if you're interested in joining us, or if you want to see the pictures I'm posting for my visual aids for everything going on, join us down at the Discord below. And join us all nerdy folks who love talking about Pathfinder 2e and other tabletops. So beyond that, I'm going to go ahead and thank my players so much for being here and playing Pathfinder with me today. And we're going to go ahead and say goodnight. So say goodnight, everyone.
Good night.
Night.
Everyone.
Good night.